Okay, now you're working? What the fuck? I didn't. Hi guys, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. You know how computers just sometimes decide to, you know, do something differently after you take the exact same action several times in a row. Isn't that fun? Hello, welcome in. Viking, Vibes, Flo. Good evening, all. I hope you're all having a grand week so far. Meme Bear, how you doing, man? Folks, thank you so much for stopping by on this this lovely Tuesday evening where we are not having technical issues and everything is grand. In all seriousness, though, welcome in. It's lovely to see y'all. Oh my God! Immediately, is that how this is gonna go? Oh my God! You gotta get those cooldowns in. I didn't have a chance to like rep the charity. Oh no! Where did I put these fucking beans? Okay. Oh God. Oh, do I even have to like something to? Oh, I'm just gonna have to like raw dog this bean. I don't have anything to like cover it up afterwards nearby. Oh. All right. Yeah, I don't know. What is this? This is a red one. This is a new one. We haven't had this one before. This is, I think. Oh, lovely. It's either pomegranate or old bandage. And you know what that means? I'm about to be sucking down an old bandage. Almost for sure. Sorry, 1 second. Let me show it to you. There you go. I don't know why. I don't know why I took that out of my mouth as if this was important. Oh, so far we're 2 of 2 with mine with the good flavors. It's possible. Maybe this is 3 of 3. Oh, it's not. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Oh, that is weird. Oh, that's weird. I think that was old bandage or dirty bandage or something. Old bandage. Oh. Hey, Noble. Hey, man. Oh, the auto shout out decided to auto show you out. I haven't fixed that yet, so I'm surprised it's actually working. I've been working on whoa, flashback. Okay, I need something to drink. Oh boy. Oh. Yes, that is the appropriate emote to use. I just added it today. Oh my God. Oh, Noble, I just got bean boozled, and we got old bandage for the first time, and let me tell you, it was a bit of a roller coaster. It was pretty chill to start. It was like, all right, there's like a little shell of sweetness on the exterior that kind of hides the putrescence within, and then you know, you bite into it and all of a sudden there's just this weird staleness to it, and then some kind of like cleaning solution, almost like an antiseptic, and then a little bit of iron, like blood, but it's like crawling its way up the soft palate of my mouth and then up into my nose, like a seeping corrosion of my sanity, but in my mouth. It's not going away either. The bad flavors just hang around. Okay, I think we're like in a low point now. I'm like but yes, I uploaded a new emote. There's a slight story behind this emote. I was listening to somebody watching, well, I guess everybody was watching Reddit stories. I just didn't have the video up. Specifically the Smosh reads Reddit stories, and there was one story that was truly horrific and was about like a workplace stalker, and it was just like the amount of cringe that this guy exuded as he was writing down his like horrific stalker notes in these letters that were being read as a part of the story were just awful, awful, awful. And that was the actual face that I made. This was while I was like setting up stream, so this was captured. Live was the live reaction, and it is certainly indicative of how I was feeling at the time of listening to that story, but it's also very indicative of how I feel internally whenever I eat a bad bean. So I'm sure you'll get some use out of that. That'll be fun for us. I made 2 versions of it, actually. That's number 2. The original one is this one. Where did you go? Games discuss? No, okay, I can't bring it up there. That's silly. I caved and ordered Mythic Bastion today because my FLGS doesn't have any distributor stocking it right now. Rude of them. Oh, I'm getting a flashback again, guys. Oh. All right, this is the other option. I think I prefer the zoomed in one. I think it's better. So I'll probably remove the non 2 version and then like sort of the name at some point, but I just want to see what they look like side by side. I think I prefer the zoomed in one. Oh golly. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Vibes, congrats on the first. Flo, congrats on the second. I think there's a third up for grabs if somebody wants the honor. It doesn't mean anything, but it's there. And Flo, thank you for the slurp. I do desperately need it. There you go. Congrats. At some point, I'm gonna start tracking them somehow, and there'll be like a tier list or you know, it's leaderboard or whatever. But I'm not that put together at this point. Oh, I think the good news for me is that I'm going to be getting burgers tonight. Well, a burger, and it's going to be real good. So that should help drown out the flavors I'm forced to like live with as they linger in my mouth. Not a fun time. Anyway, now that we've had some pain, let's talk about something nice. Folks, we are here today, and we're here all of June in support of Trans Lifeline, which is a charity. It's a super important charity we're fundraising for. I think they operate primarily, I think it's an American charity, but they do operate generally pretty globally as long as you can call in. And it is essentially a hotline run by and run for trans people and people who are non-binary. And this is essentially a crisis hotline where somebody who is having a situation can call in and talk to somebody who, US and Canada. Okay, thank you, Viking. Thank you for fact checking me there. You can essentially call in and speak to somebody who knows, a trans person can call in and speak to somebody who knows what it is like to be trans. So you have at least some common ground. And there's a number of, protections built in as far as policy is concerned for how operators run the hotline. And, is it worldwide? Okay. I think you can call in worldwide. It's just that maybe the number is from US and Canada, or they operate out of US and Canada. I don't know I should actually research that. I'll bring receipts for next time. But I know that I'm preaching to the choir. Oh, I see what you're saying. Gotcha. You're being cheeky. Well, that is very much like Noble to be a cheeky little bastard. Though he is a sweet man. Where was I going with this? Right. So a very important charity, because it provides, service for people who are in need, need somebody to talk to. I need a safe space to talk to somebody. Like there's a policy that Trans Lifeline has that their operators will never call any sort of emergency service on your behalf without your express behavior or acceptance. So it is effectively a safe place to call in if you are in need of somebody to talk to, and they are there for you. And I think they also provide like micro grants for people in financial situations. They do a lot of really, really excellent work, and there needs to be safe places for trans and non-binary people to call in and talk to people who know what it's like and know what it's like to be in that situation. And they also provide what's the word I'm looking for? Resources for friends and family of trans people. That is less of a crisis hotline, but like essentially they'll give you a call back, and if anybody wants to know more about how to speak to or operate around or support, you know, trans and non-binary friends and family, they also have those resources at hand. So they provide a whole bunch of really important services. And, you know, this is obviously Pride Month. And I think this is the time that most people, or like people are the most like keenly aware of queer people in general, and of, you know, a willingness to maybe be a little bit more open about it, or understand more about it, learn more about it. So I figured, you know, this would be the best time to try to run this charity, or fundraiser for charity rather. So all this is to say, over the course of the month, we are fundraising. We are all the stream revenue from the month is going to Trans Lifeline. There's the charity link. Let me just have a command for it, because I'm a smart man in some cases, assuming that the command works, which apparently it has decided not to. Hello? Oh, just nothing's working. That's what the flip. Okay, I'm gonna do it over here because it looks like I can't send messages out at this point for some reason. I don't actually know why. Oh, I meant to pin that as well, didn't I? Right. Let me flash pin, I think it is. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Where was I going with this? Right. Anyway, sorry. So stream revenue goes to charity. Any donations via the Tiltify link also go to charity, and I think you get a tax receipt and all that sort of stuff. I'm also matching up to $500 donations to the charity, which we've already hit, which is bonkers to me. So thank you so much for the generosity that is shown by this community, the friends and family out there. You're all magnificent people, and I love having a community of people who are caring and compassionate and are willing to let people be who they are. I think that's like the bare minimum that people should be doing, but alas, here we are in this society. And I think we've done great work so far. I saw somebody had donated $10 earlier today, which is magnificent. They wanted me to do a drawing of corn on the cob surfing from LWMY, and I'm not sure who that. Whoa, schmack! Raiders, holy jumping! I've just done my whole spiel. We're gonna do it all over again. Schmack and Raiders, welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you so much for swinging by with your folks. Schmack, if you need to, you know, raid and run and such, raid and fade, raid and rest. I don't know, whatever the cool folks say. Please do so. Take care of yourself. That goes, you know, the same for all the raiders out there. If y'all need to grab drink or some food or what have you, then take care of yourself. Also, Sulu, please do not scratch at my monitor, you dingus. Folks, we are here. Sorry, I guess I should preface. I'm James. I'm a variety streamer. I do all sorts of kinds of stuff. I do some horror stuff. I do some roguelite stuff. I do some weird stuff. I don't know. It's all fun. But primarily what we're here for in this month of June for Pride is charity. We're doing fundraising for Trans Lifeline. It's a super important cause. It provides a crisis hotline for trans and non-binary people to call in, speak to somebody who is also trans and or non-binary, and really just be able to speak to somebody who is, you know, can understand what they're going through. It's a super important cause, and anybody out there who knows a trans person or a non-binary person and wants to be able to provide support for people like them, this is a fantastic way to do it. Yeah, I will need to raid and run, but big hugs and good luck with your fundraising, and make Harugal the most cursed paint and drawing. Oh, I damn straight I will. Also, is your cat named Susan? No, Sulu. Come here, Sulu. Oh, there we go. Oi, where are you going, Stinky? What's up? Yeah, he's a good boy. Susan and Burlu. Yeah, they're little wretches. What a cute, oh my god. Yeah, he's a really sweet boy. He's I've had him since 2016, I think, at the end of the year. And he has been just a lovely little man, and my son, my first son. Yeah. He sleeps under the covers with me with his head on my pillow every night, kind of curled up underneath my chin, and he just purrs and then I fall asleep. It's glorious. There's like almost no better way that I can think of to fall asleep than with a cat purring kind of against your chest. It is probably the best thing. Right. Anyway, have a great night, Schmack. Thank you again for bringing your Raiders over here. Raiders, thank you for swinging by, sticking around if you want. We're going to be playing some Sorry We're Closed today. And I will also probably be intermittently tortured by chat because I have enabled Bean Boozled on my channel, to my distress, because we've already been, you know, cursed with a old bandage flavored bean, which was dreadful. Rich, no, far too early for that. You little deviant. Nice try though. Maybe later if I'm feeling generous. Right. So, also I should mention, there are a number of rewards for folks who want to donate, ranging from I sing a stupid song for you that I make up on the spot and play an instrument that I cannot play, which is, I'm sure, just like a magnificent draw. I draw a painting for you in MS Paint. I'm not a good artist. And some Steam keys, which are available. There's a list of them that I can share. I meant to create a command for it, but I've yet to do so because I didn't. And another option is a simple digital commission for art from my wife, Lady Greynator, who's done all the art for my channel. So, you know, all of the emotes, other than the one that is me, are her work, and all of the art on my intro screen, in my Be Right Back screen, in my outro screen. This is all her handiwork. She is a fantastic artist, and you know, pretty good deal for a good cause. Oh, there's another flashback. I'm getting more old bandage lurking around in the back of my mouth. Yeah, it really just does not want to go away. Right, so I think what we should do to open stream is I should do a painting, because that's kind of what I'm here for. Well, I mean, that's part of why I'm here, I suppose. I'm here for many things. One of which is gaming. One of which is the fine community of people who somehow have decided that this is a good use of their time. And I guess another part is masochism, because I keep eating these beans at chat's request. All right, desktop time. Okay, good. I did set up desktop charity because I'm a smart person. There's apparently... Oh, there's layers. Here we go. I'm going to need these. All right, what are we doing? I think the only request that I have right now, I need to do at least 3 more drawings, I believe. There's a drawing from John Dagger, and I haven't seen a thought from him yet as far as what he's looking for. There is, I believe, one from Distracted by Dogs. But again, I don't have a specific thing to draw. Oh, Harugal, I completely forgot about you. I'm so sorry. You're right at the bottom here, so that's why it was out of my view. I sincerely apologize. You were correct. You called me out. You were actually the first one to donate and the first one to request a drawing. So what is your request, my friend? What is it that you want to draw? Or what is it that you want me to draw for you or paint for you? Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. Or wait, was PP the thing you wanted me to draw? Was that your request? Is it just like up to me to determine what PP is and draw what my heart sees? Oh, that was just a funny message. Okay, gotcha. Fair enough. Fair enough. Because like I mean, depending on how I interpret PP, that could result in very different drawings. Some of which are perhaps against TOS. But Harugal, for you, I would do it. Not necessarily on Twitch, but I would draw it. And then you could use it however you want. Oh God, Mpreg Shadow Hedgehog kissing Sonic. All right, well, here we go, folks. Oh my God. This is the type of degeneracy I don't think I've really like stepped into fully before. And so this may change me forever. Okay, how are we going to do this? I'm going to start. I guess we'll do a brush. Go on. Hey, Krister, how you do? Actually, sorry, folks. I'm so neglectful. I meant to do some shout outs. Also, I didn't even shout out Schmack, who friggin' rated for me, rated onto me. So good Lord, guys, I am my lack of decorum today does not behoove me as a gentleman. So I apologize for my behavior. You'll be stronger from this. God damn it! Why is that not working? All right, streamer bot's being a little dingo, so I gotta fix this. Behoof. No, we're not drawing that type of furry. We're drawing a different kind today. The Schmack attack. There we go. Okay, there's number one. I got a bunch of shoutouts to do because I like shouting people out, and that's what we do here. We have shoutouts for 747 Vibes, a very, very rad dude. Also cooks at a care facility, which is very cool. And last playing Subnautica, very fun. We have Hello. Last playing Marvel Rivals. Yeah, that tracks. He's a pretty rad dude. Pretty good at Marvel Rivals. Mr. Krister, you might get along with him. We have, who else do we have? I know we have Noble, but you got a shout out automatically when you showed up, just because of how handsome you are. So that was cool. I got to fix that though. It's not working the way I want it to. Oh, Meme Bear. How could I forget? We have a Meme Bear, a baby streamer, like not streaming. He doesn't stream babies. He is a streamer who is new to it. He's a new streamer. A very cool dude, and I appreciate his insight into Latin American culture that I do not have. It's every time he's suggesting some music or food that I haven't heard of, it's very cool. And Mac, I did, and Mr. Krister, a lovely human. Also from Canada, which we love. Last playing Slay the Spire too. Hell yeah. Were you playing in co-op, Chris? Because that's always a good time. Egg. Oh, that's a funny emote. Yeah, that's you, Meme Bear. His almost Goonmas and Rivals. Oh boy. I was doing it all. Hell yeah. I was here for part of that stream. Were you playing Repo, or did you guys pivot after that to Slay the Spire? But I was there yesterday, right? Am I crazy? Am I misremembering? I thought you were playing Repo. Maybe you were playing both. That certainly would be the way, because no, you were, because I remember Melania being just an absolute Melania, and then Repo, and then I think I went to bed, at which point you probably switched. Lost some more mind, then went to Repo. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, good times. Right, all right, let's get to this drawing. We have some degeneracy to put down onto digital paper. Okay, so how do we start this? This is gonna be a problem. I don't even know where to begin. Mommy gave me all the uppies. Oh boy. Well, that's that's the kind of thing you want to experience at least once in your life, right? And what better place to do it than a horrific post-apocalyptic nightmare where you're a robot? Okay, how do I even begin to approach this? Mpreg Shadow. Okay, no, this is actually critical. I'm glad that I reread this. Shadow Hedgehog is the one who is Mpreg, and he is kissing Sonic. Okay, so maybe I start with the kiss. Maybe if I start with a kiss and work my way back from there, then I can fit in all the details, because I want to make sure that I can get both things in place, right? And I have to imagine that Sonic will have swept Shadow off of his feet, right? And is like leading him back into the kiss. So we'll get like the, okay, we'll sketch this out first. So we'll have like lock and lips up here. This is already upsetting. Do hedgehogs have noses? I can't. Okay, we're also not going to look at Google for reference here. Not this time. I did for Haster but that, you know, this is a different type of drawing. This is something else entirely. Okay, so you know what? Actually, that's not bad. That's not bad. Oh, that's not great. I mean, that looks like a hedgehog, kinda. I don't think I like that one as much. Sure, you know what? This is sort of fine. Can't just preg him. Oh boy. Oh no. Okay, all right. You know what? This is fine. And we're gonna do like that, and I guess he's got a nose. Oh no, I don't like that. The added nostril was a mistake. That's sort of fine. And I guess we're going to bring this down here. It's forming. Yeah, no. Oh no, it's becoming clear what is happening here, isn't it? And we're going to have, you know, his arm, little shoulder. I'm so happy I could inflict the psychic damage on you for charity. Yeah, I bet you are, you degenerate. You would get along with Krister, actually. You should check Krister out when you have time, because Krister is the exact type of legendary degenerate that would think this kind of thing up as well. And I mean that in the most caring way possible. He is a lovely degenerate. Okay, well, no, why? I don't want that knobbly elbow. What is this? Okay, this arm is looking screwy. You know what? We're gonna roll it back a little bit. Booba hearts. Oh boy. The real question is like, okay, so this outline is kind of coming together, but then how do we turn this outline into something that looks a little bit more like Shadow? Okay, well, you know what? Here's a hand. No, sorry. I need to roll that back a bit because I need the angle to be a little different here. All right. We can do this. So, oh gods. That's sure. We'll go with that. Oh no. Okay. Let's put a glove on him. They wear gloves, right? Gloves and shoes. And they're like going to be grasping hands here. So there's like, oh no, that's not good. And I want to say they have 3 fingers. I'm not exactly sure if that's accurate, but that's what we're going to go with. Oh, Sulu, come on, man. God damn it. Sulu, I can't draw with you here, buddy. He kept bumping my, oh, he texted my wife too with his ass. I can't draw with him sitting on my mouse hand. It doesn't work. Sorry, folks. I'm just ordering dinner. I will be done with this momentarily. My apologies. My apologies. Wait, what? Okay, that was the correct thing that I was trying to say, and I said my apologies instead. My apologize? Maybe? Anyway, doesn't matter. You get it. You get it. Special instructions, bun on side. We do not accept a bun for delivery with the burger in it because it will turn to Sog City. Hell yeah. Okay, almost ready. Almost ready. And then we'll get back to the degeneracy. All right, nailed it. Okay, so we have a hand. Actually, I think I need to remove this. This here. There we go. Because I might put that on a separate layer. Okay. So he's leaning back, he's reclining, he's very pregnant. And then maybe we'll have the legs demurely curled up. Can we do that? What's the best way to represent it? Maybe that's not pregnant enough. God, I can't believe I just said that out loud. Maybe that's not pregnant enough. Oh my God. Arugal, what have you done to me? It still doesn't look pregnant enough. Look, I'm trying my best here, okay? I want to make this what you want. I want this to be the type of horror you can inflict on your friends whenever you want, you know? I want them to be able to suffer the way you want them to suffer. I need to do right by you. Shit, okay, that's wrong. Oh, that's very pregnant. Okay, holy jumping. That's like fucking twins in there. Maybe it needs moobs. Do hedgehogs have moobs? Okay, so if this is this, then I will, you know what? Okay, maybe we just like, do hedgehogs don't have tails? Saggy moobs? Oh God. Maybe we'll do like a little belly button situation. That just looks weird. No, we're gonna roll that back. That ain't right. Hedgehogs have tails. How long are the tails? Is it just like a little boy, like wink, like that? That actually kind of vaguely seems correct. So maybe we'll stick with something like that. Nailed it. Hell yeah. All right. So we have the outline of a shadow. Oh my God. Let me get crying in. Oh no. Okay, so we have one left. Whoa! Holy God, that scared the bejesus out of me. What the hell was that? That was a donation if I ever heard one. $50. Hot damn. 50. Whoa, 50. Oh God, you've boozled me. Why would you boozle me after the glory of a donation? Oh, Jesus Christ. There's another one. Holy gods. What was that? Meme Bear, gaming, I'm doing my Holy shit, Meme Bear. Good golly, you're a legend. The 2-for-1 special? Oh no. I've been getting that a lot. It's like every time somebody goes for a Lady Greynator, they want me to do the like duplication of effort, and then they get to make fun of me at the same time. It's kind of a win-win on their part. And a game key choice. Very, very nice. Thank you so much, both Sean McCormick out there and Meme Bear. Thank you so much for your generous support of like I said earlier, a very important cause. This is super important. You know, trans people as a marginalized group in our society do not have enough support from like government sponsored social institutions. And often they are, you know, outright discriminated against by the government. So, you know what? You guys are doing amazing work to help support folks who need it, who are at risk. And I appreciate you immensely. Like I said, this is, you know, realizing I have such an awesome, caring community of people. It just makes me so happy. Okay, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Got a little foot back here, and maybe we can like put a little nubbin so it looks like his foot is there. Okay, I got to change this a little bit. Anyway, Meme Bear, thank you so much. Let me know what you want me to draw. I mean, no rush, but we'll figure it out. And Sean McCormick, what was the reward? Ah, Lady Grey Nader illustration. Very nice. Very, very nice. Sean McCormick, if you're out there listening, you let me know what you want drawn, and we'll get it done, okay? But again, thank you all. Thank you all so very much. What are we up to now, actually? Oh, God, we're getting closer. We're getting closer to me shaving my head, aren't we? Oh, my God, we're at 6:40. Holy jumping. And we got a cooking stream. Hell yeah. Oh, God, the bean. I forgot about the bean. Oh, you fucking... You're a monster. Oh. Yeah, like I said, the shaving my head is an official milestone at 2,000. And you know what, if we hit 2,000, I'll shave my head on camera for y'all during stream. It'll be great. We might even find a way if we can donate the hair to like a facility that takes in hair for like wigs for patients who need wigs, etc. We'll figure it out. We'll do something good with it, I hope. But all right, bean time, you bastard. What is this? Oh my God, is this dead fish again? No, okay, this is either top banana or wet dog. Oh, okay, there we go. Doesn't want to, you know what? Come on, focus. Yeah, I know you can do this. Camera, come on. All right, whatever. You guys get the idea. How many gifted for Jam's hair pillow? Ooh, that's a good question. It would be a fair amount. Be a fair amount, vibes. I'm sure we could come to an agreement. But actually, I don't even... Would I be able to mail hair across, you know, the border? I don't know if that's legal. But still, we can look into it. We can discuss. All right, bean time. Bean time, what secrets does it hold? Oh, please tell me it's not wet dog secrets. That's what I want to make sure. Oh, it's not banana. Oh, what? What? Oh, what the fuck? I don't even know how to... Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, it's giving me these weird, like, full body shivers, which I don't think I like very much. But it's weird. It's like the flavor itself was not truly repellent at first. And even now, like, I don't even know how to describe. It's not like to my mouth, it's not necessarily a bad flavor, but it's a very confusing flavor to the point where it impacts like my body's ability to listen to my brain. I don't know how to describe it other than that. There's like almost like a weird coffee fruitiness to it. Maybe it was like a weird accident bean, like a mixed bean. But I did not get top banana, so it was not banana. It was a bad one. But it was just, oh, so weird. I mean, definitely not as bad as dead fish. Dead fish, 100% the worst one so far. By a magnitude. The bad ones are oddly complex. Yes, that is a good way to describe it. There's like, there's layers of flavor, and not obviously good ones. Oh, thank you for the bean. A real depth of flavor, yeah. Honestly, describing me as a bean sommelier is probably not inaccurate. Okay. Back to the drawing. Actually, I need to fix this foot. This isn't right. Still, there's the, you know, the outline is here. This is looking not terrible. I may need to come back in here and touch some places up. I mean, he wears shoes, so I think I'll probably need to fix the feet at some point. I may just create another layer and draw over top or something. Maybe we just draw something like this. Not right though. That ain't right. We gotta do this. We gotta do this right. That's like more or less right. You guys get the idea. Okay, this is a shadow. Maybe he is, you know what, we'll draw a hand here. And he is, no, that's not right. Holding a hand to his belly. Protectively, you know? Because who wouldn't want to protect Sonic's child? All right. And more importantly, who wouldn't want to protect their own child? Yes. That looks like a hand, sorta. I fix some of these lines, but anyway, that's not bad. Maybe I can. That makes sense. I mean, it kind of. Yeah, there we go. There we go. All right, this is awful. How did Mr. Ball feel? Oh my god. Mr. Ball feel about pregnant Sonic fan art. Holy shit. Oh, folks, Sean Noose here is a friend of mine from high school, and I went to a visual arts high school. I did not retain any talent when it came to drawing, obviously, but one of our high school teachers was named Mr. Ball. That's funny. You know what? I feel like he would feel. I actually don't know how he'd feel about this. Probably not great. Like being real, but maybe not. Maybe he would just be like, you know what? You're still doing some amount of art, so I can respect you for that. Maybe that's the approach he would take. He would be lying. He would not have respect for me, but at least he would be like putting that facade forward to be a little bit gracious about it, right? Okay, so this is. Oh shoot! Did I draw on the wrong layer here? Good, I did. Can I collapse these two? Merge down. Boom! There we go. Nailed it. All right, Sonic time. Okay, how do we get Sonic in here? I mean, obviously his lips are going in. They're going to be like face-wise mashing together. Maybe like this, and he's kind of, no, that's wrong. That's wrong. That ain't right. Oh god, he's got a beak. I mean, that's all kinds of fucked up, I gotta say. This don't look right. This don't look right. We got to do this a little differently. We got to do, maybe it's like, oh god, how do I do this? Maybe this was it? That just doesn't look right though. I think this needs to change. I think this needs to go in like this. Anybody who's come to the stream to watch Sorry We're Closed, I apologize for putting you through this. Okay, so this is like, you know, maybe this goes up here and down. And he has an arm, and his arm is like, do we do the hand? Maybe we do the hand here. We'll get there in time for me to save up 1,000 points for cat paws. Oh, you wretch. Whoa! Oh my god! Shadow, don't look! Don't look at this! People, don't look at this! This is Harugel's fault! Oh my god, Harugel, why would you do this to me? Hi, Raiders. So, right, how do I explain this? This is for charity. Shadow, welcome in. Raiders, welcome in. I'm James. I'm a variety trader. I'm in the community. You may know me. If you don't, that's fine. We're streaming all month long for charity, for Trans Lifeline in particular. And there's a number of different kinds of rewards that you could potentially get for a donation. In this case, the $10 donation is that I draw something at the viewers or the donator's request. And in this case, Harugal has decided to donate and request Mpreg Shadow the Hedgehog kissing Sonic the Hedgehog. So this is what I'm forced to do for charity. It's for a good cause. My mental is very quickly deteriorating, and I insisted on something cursed. This is slander. Slander, I say. We also have a bunch of milestones. I added Bean Boozle, much to my mouth's disappointment, last week. We're going to be doing a cooking stream in the near future. Oh, I completely forgot to talk about the stream signature cocktail that I invented, which is a work in progress. It's being, tuned in, but we're getting there. And yeah, it's good. Also at $2,000, apparently I've committed to shave my head, so that's fun. I kind of like, on the one hand, we want to hit that because we want to make the charity. On the other hand, shaving my head is, just to be clear, not the beard, just my hair, is something that I haven't had to do in a long time. I haven't had like short hair in a long time, like probably 25 years. So I don't know how I feel about that, but it's gonna happen, hopefully, and it'll be interesting if nothing else. Okay, anyway, thank you so much for the raid. We had a couple follows, Reef143 and Dowie. Thank you so much, guys, for following. Demon's Rocket, I can see you were disappointed in me, and that's fair. That's fair. But at the same time, Steven, this was Harugal's fault, and that is my argument, or my defense, I should say. What sound am I hearing? Oh, this is just music. Okay. Oh, the Discord popped up. Hey, that's fun. Yes, folks, we have a Discord if you want to join and hang out. I know Harugal in your defense checks out, right? 100% it does. We do have a Discord. We just talk about, games and memes and show pets and, the usual stuff. It's a good time. We got a good community here. We got a bunch of good folks who are supporting an amazing cause in a time of definite need. Here in the States, well, not here in the States, down there in the States. I'm in Canada, and the UK as well. This is a good cause to support people in dire need of support and in dire need of community. Really, we like providing a safe place for trans and non-binary people is super important, and those places are really kind of few and far between these days. So the more we can do to help these people out, give them a support network, build a community of where they are included and inclusive, and just know that they're loved and welcome. That's what we're trying to do. Don't you play that angel card here, you little deviant. We all know what you are. We know what kind of man you are. No, that's wrong. Ugh, how do I get these head spikes right, guys? This feels wrong. Yeah, I think I need to change this a little bit. That feels better. Sort of. No, god damn it. Also, I'm not an artist, so this is stupid of me to try. All right, we got ads coming up in a couple. What? Where did my lines have gone away? I keep forgetting that I need to make sure I let go of the mouse. You make art, you're an artist. No, that is true. That is true. I'm not a good artist, is I guess what I should say. But I do firmly agree with and believe in that statement. My wife is a phenomenal artist, and she made a zine. I guess this was it last year? I think it was late last year, called Everything But AI Art, and it featured a bunch of non-artists and artists or non-trained artists, I should say, and trained artists submitting. Whoa, slurp slurp. Thank you, Yoron. Thank you. Actually, before I forget, because I have done that in the past and it is very embarrassing, I need to shout out Shadow. Also, I just realized this is not going to work there because for some reason, StreamerBot is being a dingus. Shadow, thank you again for the raid. You're lovely. I appreciate you very much for bringing your folks here, and everybody for hanging out here. Thank you so much. You're supporting an amazing cause. All the donations obviously are going to charity. I'm matching donations up to $500, which we've already hit, which is glorious. And all the revenue from stream is also going to charity this month. So every last little penny that this stream generates in any capacity is going to Trans Lifeline, and it's a great cause. And thank you so much for just hanging around and supporting trans people and non-binary people who need the support these days. All right, ad break starts in a minute. Just hang in there. I'm gonna keep drawing. I'm not gonna go so fast that you'll like miss anything. I don't know if this is that interesting, honestly. But we'll wrap this up and then we'll get into the game. I also have a couple more that I need to do, but we'll take care of them later. Also, I did get a donation from somebody. LWMY. I don't know who that is. So hopefully you reach out to me at some point for your drawing. I'm on Discord, so if you want to reach out there via DMs or on Twitch DMs, then please do so. I want to get your art to you, you know? Okay. I think we have something good going on here. Let's get these fingies going. Maybe we have a bigger hand, because, you know, the yaoi hand, as they say. You know? And we do something like that. What is that? 1, 2, 3 fingers. Okay. Do I call it there? And then we add a thumb in somehow. There we go. All right. That looks crazy. I don't actually know what this looks like. Oh Lord. Well, you know what? That's fine. Let's not worry about it too much. Maybe I go to here. Can I operate on this layer directly? If I erase these smaller lads, wait, can I? Yeah, there we go. That's nice. Okay, cool. I don't really know what's going on here. That may be, oh shit. Actually, we gotta undo that. That's not right. Grizz, welcome in. What are you looking at? That is a fantastic question, and I blame Harugal. It is Mpreg Shadow the Hedgehog making out with Sonic the Hedgehog. I don't like this any more than you do, but alas, this is for charity, and here we are. Also, my parents may tune into this at some point, and I am very afraid. I will have to answer some very awkward questions about, you know, what Mpreg is. And, you know what? That may change our relationship forever. But that's okay. You know, change isn't always bad. It probably is when it involves having to describe Mpreg, but I'll cross that bridge when I get there, folks. This doesn't really look like a hand, does it? That's actually kind of better. I think I don't mind that. It doesn't exactly look like a hand, but you know what? I'll take it. I was watching Pocopia before getting a drink, and now there's a Pregante Sonic. Yeah, that is how it works sometimes. Which one is which? That's a good question. The Pregante one is Shadow. I think we'll make that a little bit more clear when we add the coloration. Damn, Harugal! I did not insist on it being cursed. I just assumed that it would. Very different. Very, very different. Okay, the foreshortening here is going to be fucked, but you know what? That's fine. I don't have the talent to do any better. And then we're going to have a hand down here. Wait, shit. Am I on the right layer? I don't think I am. Wait, was I? Which layer am I on? Yeah, no, this is actually fine. No, that's wrong. Fuck. Okay, that seems all right. We'll work with this. And we need to go to this layer and erase this line here. Nice. Okay, that looks kind of correct-ish. Doubt. He said, "Fuck me up, fam." I heard it. Swear to God. I swear to God, guys. The slander is unreal. That arm is fucking crazy. No, that's not how that works. Maybe we do that. That looks close enough. Whatever. I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Okay, that seems fine. And now we'll just like bring this down so he can have legs, I guess. We have 2 arms. And, you know, actually I gotta draw another arm reaching down this way, right? I mean, that arm is gonna be fucking crazy, but it is what it is. And we'll have a leg. And another leg, which is probably a little bit knee bent-ish. Okay, that looks like what this is what it is, right? Oh, actually, good question. Harugal, are they married in this situation? Like, do you want a ring? Or are they unwed? Is this a child born out of wedlock? Well, not born, but conceived out of wedlock. It's Sonic, of course there's a ring. I mean, yeah, it's a family-friendly show. I get it. Also, yeah, I didn't even grok what you meant there by ring. Of course, yes. In all sane worlds, there would be a ring, yes. Sinful union? Oh boy. Okay, maybe not. Well, Yoran, as much as I agree with your statement, you've heard the man. He is unfortunately the arbiter of what is right and just in this drawing. Oh fuck. And here we are. Where is that? What is happening? Can I erase that? There we go. That's a little, wait, nope, we're good. Okay, that's fine. Could be a different type of ring. Oh my. Oh my. Sonic hit a spike, no rings. Not even in an emerald engagement ring. Oh my God. Shoes are, so I think Sonic is red and white striped, right? And Shadow is what, black and red, I think? I don't actually remember, but I think they have, I think there's a nose like that. And do they have like that where this is pale, or is that fucking crazy? Okay, maybe I should look. You know what? We've gotten the shapes down, so I'm gonna look at a reference now for the colors. Sonic images. Boom. Oh yeah, okay, there is a thing. I also forgot the ears entirely. Oh well. All right, well, that's fine. So we do actually have that sort of muzzle sort of situation. So I guess we'll work that in. And we kind of have like the, whatever this is. That sort of says Sonic, I guess. I don't know. And maybe we'll do like an ear here. That was fucked. And we'll do an ear here. one's kind of screwed. All right, that seems fine. Sure, we'll add a little more detail in here for you, just so you don't say I'm keeping it out on the details, you know. So blue, green eyes. Okay, we're not gonna see the iris, so that's fine. The nose is fine. Right, white and red on the shoe. Okay, gonna do like that. That was ugly, but it's fine. Ugh. Oh my god, I can't believe this. Okay, there's that, and then there's like a stripe. A stripe. Fix the stripe, there we go. And down here. Okay, okay, and he's got gloves. Those are fine, those are locked in. And then he's blue, and he's got pale arms? I don't think I ever noticed that. Maybe it's dependent on the IP, or the iteration rather. Huh. Okay, well, now we're gonna look at Shadow. And Shadow is, yeah, black and red. And he has kind of this like white boot, or shoe rather, or mostly white, but he's got this like stripe on it. That's red along the bottom. He's kind of got like a red situation here. He's got a gold ring on his shoe. Like that. I don't like that so much. There we go. These shoes are pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. Oh wait, what? Shoot, we got, oh, okay, well, we have like a white stripe here actually, and then this is all black. So I need to get the gold ring in here, and then the white stripe. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Good. I think I've done stuff on the wrong layer, but that's, you know what, this is fine. We may just merge these layers at some point, because I'm gonna run out of the ability to put more detail into this. Oh boy. Okay, and he's got a little chest patch of white on here too, so I gotta like try to work that in here somehow. There, that seems fine. Okay, you know what, let's save this before can you imagine if I lost this right now? That would be dreadful. We'll do it here. This is Arugul Degeneracy. Save as project file? Sure, why not? Okay, let's get what? Okay, save. All right, let's get to coloring, folks, and then wrap this abomination up, shall we? Merge down. There we go. It's all together. Let's see how much heavy lifting the paint bucket tool can do here. Okay, that's not bad. Could be worse. That's not bad actually. This is looking wonderful. Oh god, do not encourage Arugul. Do not encourage him. Okay, we'll go for the red and the white. That's all fine. We need like a darker red for Shadow, so we'll go here. And we need black. I don't know how this is. You know what? That's fine. Oh god, so upsetting. Oh no. Hey, glad you got a raid. Yeah, Shadow's I've been a part of her community for a long time, over the last like 8 months, and she's doing magnificent work to help the cause, you know. Does he have like a pale thing around it? Oh, he does. Okay, so he's got the same paleness around the muzzle. That's awesome. Gonna lurk now? Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Vibes. I appreciate you, man. Okay, let's take a look at the colors here. This is obviously not correct. like a little too peachy. We need this to be more sandy. No, not like that. Maybe like that. We'll try that. But that's here. Oh god, I fucking hate that. Those are my beans again. Oh my god, I thought I put this thing on a longer cooldown than that. You guys. All right. What are we gonna get here? I'm gonna try to find one we haven't had yet. Which is truly probably a terrible idea, but you know what? This is what you wanted. This is what you want. Okay, this is either stink bug or toasted marshmallow. Stink bug or toasted marshmallow, folks. With my luck, it'll be stink bug right off the gate. I gotta get a different bag for this thing. They're kind of annoying to deal with. Alrighty, here we go. You can't really see this all that well. Don't you wish that on me, Grizz? Oh my god. Jesus. What happened to like a compassionate, caring community? I thought we had a good thing going. Oh, okay, here we go. Stink bug or marshmallow? Oh, it's stink bug! Oh, it's immediately stink bug. Oh, what the f— There's like a weird grassiness to it. What the fuck? Oh. Oh, I got it down. Okay. Oh. What on earth? Okay, my food is here. Let me see if my wife can grab it. Oh my god, that was very strange. Again, not as bad as dead fish. Very, very strange though. Ugh. Grizz manifested that just like he would request an Empreg drawing. Hey! Quit like deflecting your degeneracy on the other people, you little monster. Oh, so we gotta get this fish again? Oh my god, no! Please no. Sorry folks, just one moment. Oh, that hit weird. What? That is just like something dropped down to the caverns of my gullet and my Ugh. I know I've done curse things, but I wouldn't request curse things. I believe in you, Grizz. I believe, you know. Okay, you know what, that's all right. Let's finish this drawing up, shall we? That's fine. These are, oh, I need the gold. We need to turn this yellow a little more burnished gold. Do it here and here. Oh, he's got rings on his stupid hands too. God damn it. Oh, he's got a red thing too. Okay, shoot, we're not done. How do we do this then? Let's go back to black. We gotta add a ring here. Probably not gonna be something we can do down there. And we'll just like add like a thing there. That's fine. And then we can use the paint bucket and drop that there. We'll actually probably have to. Nah, that's fine. Drop that there. I think maybe we'll just try dropping. Oops. Hello. Can we zoom in, please? No? Is there no, what? Am I not allowed to zoom? Oh, go away. Oh my god. Okay. Well, I guess the zooming is for some reason not working properly. Oh! Nope, not like that. Get these pixels in here, you know? And maybe we will just go in with the pencil and drop a couple more pixels in. That seems fine. And then let's maybe, can we switch back to black and the brush? And maybe can we do like something like that, which will look a little weird, but that's okay. Erase. Oh, that's too big. Much too big. And go in here and carve away some of this spot there. That's where we'll put some more red. Enough. Nope, we can't zoom. Great. Drawing isn't on screen. Okay, thank you so much. I believe you. Of course I believe you. I appreciate it. All right, there we go. It's all coming together, folks, whether I wanted to or not. The spot around the eyes doesn't look quite right, and I think we just want to fill blue. This was, I think, just going to be more black. And oh, this is more of his yellow belly. Ugh. Can't deprive us of the beautiful art. Yeah, beautiful. That's how I would describe it. Oh, I almost missed his tail. That would have been dreadful. And I think we're almost done. Needs more tongue. Ugh. Oh my god. Oh. All right, we'll work on that in a sec. Oh my god. Okay. The thumb, so that's fine with that color. Oh shit, I did oh, that sucks. I've done this wrong. This is Sonic's hand, not Shadow's hand. Biffed it, guys. Okay, what can we do to fix this? What can we do to fix this? I think we need to erase this. Oh shit, I've done, wait, can I just undo? Can I just undo some stuff? Is that legal? Yes, okay, this is actually fine. Undo. Oh, okay, we've gone a little too far. That's okay. Refill this with gold. And we're gonna go in here and we need the blue. He's a blue boy. Well, oh boy. Fill some of this stuff in. Ah, not like that. Okay. Okay. We're getting there. That looks fine. Some kind of hazy heart background, maybe. I think that finishes it. Okay, we'll see what we can do here. I mean, Herugal is the ultimate arbiter of this drawing and what is acceptable. But that seems, oh fuck, that seems to make sense to me. Okay, and we needed to add the gold. If I can swing that in here, might be a little challenging. We need the brush. Am I missing anything in here? I think, oh, right, his tail. That's what I wanted to get. Oh, and his arm. the whole arm. And I think I don't like the white here. I think I want to change this to like an off-white. Because otherwise it's just too blinding against everything else. So if we do white and then we muddy it a little bit. Something like that. That seems good. Do we do the same for the gloves? No, the gloves and the fur and the everything else. I think those whites can be pristine, but just on a body part, that white was just too white, I think, for my tastes. Okay, this is the last piece on them. I need to finish. That's the wrong color. I need to redraw some of this to add room for his like little glove thing. So maybe I just do like that, and that's like that. And then we'll go in with the eraser and maybe carve out a little bit more space for some of the color. Not like that. That was bad. Folks, while I'm having my mind shattered by what I'm putting into the world, how are y'all doing today? Did anybody watch the Nintendo Direct from today? Because there was some pretty good announcements. I'm pretty pumped about some of them, but I also don't want to spoil it for anybody if they haven't watched it yet and, you know, had intended on watching it from themselves. I'm kind of like, I like talking with people about the updates. But also I generally like to watch it for myself. So sometimes I don't have that opportunity. I see stuff spoiled for me, and it's not like the end of the world by any means. I'm not generally that broken up by, oh boy. Oh fuck. Undo. Okay, we're good. All right, that seems fine. Harugal, how do you feel about this? Does this make you feel good? Does this make you feel happy? Okay, we're going to put this up here, and then we're going to underneath do a big stupid heart. Wait, how does this work? Shadow has red on his quill. Shake my head. Does he? Oh, so he does. It kind of depends on the angle you see him at, but yeah, I guess in this angle he probably would do. Have his little red splotch in the middle there. All right, I can fix that. I think we go with a slightly brighter one. It's like, it's weird though, because he's got two sets of quills. Like his quills are a different shape. Can't believe you turned my innocent request into something so cursed. Shake my head. I swear to God. I swear to God, Harugal. This is what you wanted, you little deviant. Oh, all right. I forgot that's what we're doing. Okay, I'll fix that quick. Harugal. Okay. Maybe a little bigger. We got to make this like... No, okay, you know what? We need to turn down the opacity a smidge. Or a lot. Even more. Because we're just going to be like adding a bit of red. A little less than that. The things I do for you, chat. The things I do for you. I don't actually know how to make this streak on his forehead. Oh, it goes up the front quill? Okay, actually that's doable. I like this. What is this crap? Oh, these guys instead. No, what are you doing? Not like that. Thank you. Sorry, folks. Bear with me. Okay. I think we're almost done with the drawing. Just a couple more details we got to add. I got to fix this up. There we go. What did I just join to? You joined to the very predictable degeneracy of Harugal, unfortunately, for everybody involved. But a fair question. A very, very fair question. How you doing, Adam? I hope you're doing all right. Oh, that explains everything, right? That does explain everything immediately. Drama, welcome in. Jams, hello, lol. Yeah, nah, I apologize for you having to witness this drama. Guess I'll take off the algorithm stuff and throw on my Dance with the Dead hoodie. Hell yeah, love to hear it. We listen to good music here sometimes. That Roxanne challenge changed you. It did. It did. On a primal level, I have been forever changed. Folks, check out Adam Babs and Trauma. Oh my God, so many friggin' cool people are coming to my chat today. Holy shit. Vader. Y'all, all of these folks, everybody I shout out, are just very cool. I love the people that I've met on Twitch. It's been like, you know, you hear about Twitch and you hear about chat being a bunch of degenerates, and often that's very true. Like case in point, I've been forced to draw this by Harugal. But at the same time, there's also very, very cool people on the platform that I'm so happy that I've met. I'm grateful for the things that I like learn from them when they're streaming, and the conversations that we have, and just everybody's cool and compassionate and caring. And you know, y'all are here today. We're streaming for an amazing cause for Trans Lifeline. Every speck of revenue from the stream will go to that this month, plus any donations that are made to go to that. We're already at like $640, which is crazy to me. I think it's 640. Refreshing. Let me fact check. $640. It is bonkers. And I'm matching that up to $500, so that, you know, over $1,000 just from the donations plus stream revenue. It's all fantastic. It's an amazing cause, and we're making real headway on putting money towards it. So thank y'all for hanging out and supporting this charity effort. I appreciate you all. Unfortunately, this is the sort of degeneracy that you have to witness in support of said charity. So I don't know how that makes me feel, but you know what? I blame Harugal for this, and we're just going to move on. Okay, we just need to add one final touch, which is a nice big old heart behind the couple. And this is, can I move this? Oh, I can't move it. That's actually handy. Okay. Let's scale it up a smidge. That seems good. And I think we're going to I'm looking very primal today, James. Thank you, Trauma. Appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. Oh shit. Oh no, that's not how I wanted this to work. Uh-oh. How do I scale this correctly? Oh, I think that was it. Okay. Nice. That seems fine. Ish. Fine-ish. They're mostly centered. Okay. Yeah, we'll go with this. And this is all on this layer here. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to fill in the middle. I don't think I want this pink. I think maybe we want slightly lighter pink. Maybe. For the middle. And then I think we want actually a darker pink for the exterior. Something with a little bit more red in it, perhaps. Let's try up here. Yeah, we can try that. Okay, let's see how this looks. Holy gods. Oh shit, they're see-through. Right, that's a problem. Okay, we can fix that though. We can fix that. We can fix the see-through parts. Oh no. Huh? I was on the wrong layer. Folks, I think it's done. Harugal, you did this. This is because of you. I don't like that I have authored this horror. I'll send it to you on I'll send it to you on Discord. Harugal, thank you again for the very generous donation. Oh god, do you want me to sign this? Do you want my name associated with this to take with you? Oh. Yes, okay. Okay. Oh boy. All right, here we go. Alex, I am so sorry for what you were witnessing as a result of entering the stream. I don't really have an explanation for this other than it is for a good cause, and it was a request from chat. Not all of chat, because I don't want to paint everybody with that brush. I want to paint specifically Harugul with that brush. How are you? I am doing so well. I'm doing just fantastic. My psyche is slowly crumbling, but that's okay. It's for a good cause. Oh, gods. It's for a good cause. I need to give credit when I share it in several discords. Oh my god. I'm not gonna have room. Okay, let's try this again. This is like gonna cause me to blow up on the furry sphere somehow. Is that, oh, I don't like that as a signature. That's bad. Can I like select this and just drag it over a little bit? Oh, I can. All right, that's actually kind of handy. Let's try that. We'll fix this. All right, there we go. No, it's not. What's not? It's not glorious? Because I agree. I think it's like the exact opposite of glory. This won't make you blow up on the first sphere. Oh, okay, gotcha. That's fair. It's, you know, they have much more talented artists than I drawing this kind of stuff. All right. This is also so tame for the furry sphere, I think. Not to paint all furries with the same brush by any means. I think there's some furries out there that are perfectly in fact probably the majority of them are fairly normal. But this is probably not going to turn any heads, that's for sure. All right, I'm gonna merge this down and we'll call it a day. I didn't need to merge it down, but you know what, that's fine. Save as PNG. Harugudegeneracy.save. And we're done. We're done with that horror, and hopefully we don't have to think about it too long, because we're gonna move over to gaming. Folks, you're all lovely, and I thank every single one of you for being here today. Again, supporting a magnificent cause, causing me psychic damage and beans aside. I do appreciate all of you, and I appreciate you hanging out. It means a lot, truly. It means a lot to me that we have a community of folks who are so cool and chill and just like are happy to let people be people. You know, the kind of community I want to foster. God damn it, Rich! This actually is maybe a reasonable time to do a giveaway. If anybody's interested. If anybody's interested in participating in a giveaway, I don't know what I want you to type in chat, but it'll be something. Maybe type giveaway, exclamation mark giveaway. Wait, I added a cap for this whole stream? Okay, that's a mistake. I gotta fix it. So anybody who wants to join the giveaway, not the bean giveaway. Oh my God, you guys and your beans. But anybody who wants to join a giveaway, we have several actually key codes generously donated by Bloomhouse Games. They actually stopped by last week when we were playing. I think it was on Tuesday when we were playing Story We're Closed, because I'm planning on playing Fear the Spotlight later in June, probably starting next week, if I had to guess. And they gave us like 9 key codes to give away, which is super generous and it absolutely blew me away. Super fantastic. So we will do a giveaway for Fear the Spotlight as the first game. There's 3 games that we have, 3 key codes for each, and we'll be giving those away over the course of the rest of the month. I had intended on setting up like a proper situation for this, but you know what? We're just gonna wing it. We're just gonna wing it today. Why not? and we will do spin the wheel.com sort of situation. Wheel of names, random name picker. Oh god, this is so ugly. Mobster or old man? Yep. All right, anybody else out there want to give away, you know, maybe I'll collect them over the course of the stream, and we'll do it closer to the end, the actual giveaway. But giveaway, can I actually filter my chat for this? I hope so. Giveaway? No, I can't. That's silly. Why is that not the case? All right, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. But Harugal, I see that you have decided to enter the giveaway, so thank you for that. Anybody else? Did I miss anybody who said giveaway besides myself? No, not yet. All right. Anybody who wants Fear the Spotlight as a game, please type exclamation giveaway, and we will add you to the list. Chris, I see your name. Very good. And a random Viking. Very nice. Sorry, I gotta fix the bean too. How do I fix that? Where is that? That is in here. That is in here somewhere. Boozle my beans. 3 per stream? That's not right. Okay, we're gonna change it a little bit. We're gonna make it redemption limits per stream, total. And then, hello, baby. Maybe we'll bump this up to 10 in a stream, which sounds like it will hurt a lot. But realistically, every 30 minutes, you know, that's doable in a 5-hour stream. And I've increased the redemption limit to 2 a person because you guys love causing me pain. Okay. 3 for the giveaway so far. We will do the spin at the end of stream, or just about. If I don't remember, please harass me. and we'll get it sorted out. I already own it. Very good. A man of culture. It is a very cool looking. I haven't actually played it yet, obviously, but if it's a very cool looking survival horror game, I'm excited to play it. Actually, I'm gonna leave this on my desktop so I can remember to spin it by the end. Okay, let's get the game going and get this party started. I have too many games installed. Where is this one? Sorry. There we go. If I knew how to spell, we'd have an easier time. Oh, and my food arrived. Hello. Lovely. There's some onion rings. And a lovely milkshake, which I may need to like save some of to cleanse the pain that I will be experiencing. Okay, the bean should be sorted. What the hell? Why is my computer not working? Hello? Cursor? Okay, now it's just freaking out a little bit. All right, y'all. The beans are back on the table. If you just refresh, it probably will sort out the whole reward redemption situation. And I will bring the screen up in just a moment. Should be filled. Oh no, it's the wrong game. That would do it. We were last playing Last Train at a Wormtown, which was an absolute blast. Super fun to play. And I'm hoping we're gonna play more of that too. In the near future. Okay, 6 hours, 12 minutes. Here we go. I'm just fetching my onion rings. Ooh, one in the bag for good luck. Lovely. Oh, it's a good onion ring. And it's still crisp, which is kind of shocking, actually. Okay, where were we? What were we doing? We have a shotgun, we have our pistol, we have our axe. we just finished in the generator room. I think we cleared it out too. Let's just head back to the main room. That's probably where we need to go. Oh, right. It killed this eye thing. That's what it was. So we came in here and we got the key card. That's okay. I'm back in, folks. Onion rings are delicious. You damn straight they are. And these are really good ones. These are from Holy Chuck in Toronto, which is, for my money, probably the best burger in the city. There are also really excellent burgers elsewhere, but like Apache Burger on the kind of near Kipling Station in Toronto, if anybody there's familiar. Apache Burger's top notch. Haven't chucked myself in a while. Oh, so good. We love an Apache Burger, damn straight. Alrighty. Oh, I meant to mention Apache had last night, or had Apache last night. Nice. Something I forgot to talk about at the start of stream was the stream signature cocktail. The signature cocktail is still kind of a work in progress, but initially, anyways, what I'm going with is, and I tried this out last night, is some rum, and I used a Ray and Nephew's Overproof white rum. Very funky banana, like rotten banana forward in a good way. Very tasty. And some Ancho Reyes chili liqueur. Also very good. Elevator isn't working. Okay, okay. Oh, who's this guy? I don't like this at all. Oh shit, we have this guy. Nice, okay, he's dead. Oh! Where did you guys come from? I swear to God. Alright. Woo! But yes, Ancho Reyes chili pepper liqueur, and my brain is not working. And the rum and lemon juice and cherry jam shaken together. Yoron gave me the suggestion of rum and jam as like a base, and that's kind of where I was working. But I wanted to kind of add some spice to it because, like, I also some mole bitters, like chocolate sauce bitters, essentially. But like a chocolate cinnamon baking spice sort of combination, for anybody out there who's familiar with mole. I wanted to kind of have this like warm, little bit sweet, a little bit spice kind of combination going on, and it was like reasonably okay, but I don't think the flavors meshed quite as well as I wanted them to. So I need to do a little bit more tinkering and kind of figure out how to better meld these flavors. I feel confident I can make something happen. Whoa, Robin, what the hell did you do? There were a load of bangs and all the lights went out, and then the emergency lights came on. Are you scared, Robin? No, I was just making sure you didn't do anything stupid. I'll stay here and keep an eye on the tank just in case anything happens. We still need more water, so you better keep investigating. Did we miss something? I want to go back through here because I don't know if I actually went through everything over here. In particular, I just don't know if there's a... I think we went down first. I don't think we went up. Well, there might be something up here that we didn't see last time. Oh, it's just ammo. Okay. And a bug? Okay. I don't know why that one was blue, but sure. Yeah, okay. Right, so that's good. I think we've cleared this wing then, and we can head back to the main area. And then back on the other side, I believe that there was a door with a key card we needed to have on hand, and we didn't last time. So this is going to be the time to do it. Yeah, I think I was describing this game last time as like, you know, there's definitely classic survival horror vibes. You know, the Resident Evils and the fixed camera and the, you know, the sort of clunkiness and the puzzles. Those are all definitely Resident Evil coded, but the combat in particular, you know, the way you enter first person view and then you get to like kind of scan for stuff and unveil stuff, in particular the weak points, and then shoot. This all reminds me a lot of a game called Killer 7, which is a game I've not played in so long, but I think I kind of want to play at some point. It's a really hard game to describe. Yes. There, here we go. It's a very hard game to describe, but like in practicality speak, like it's essentially a rail shooter to a degree, and then you're fixed on rails when you move around a level, and there's invisible enemies that you can then kind of reveal by doing a sort of scan. You have to shoot them and hit their weak points from like a first person perspective. And it's called Killer 7 because you are an assassin, but you are like 7 different assassins that share one body somehow, and you switch between them. And the story is just absolutely crazy bonkers. It's by, what's his name? Sweary? No, Suda51, I think is who it was. And he does some very strange games, but I do kind of dig him. Oh no. Oh no. Well, we have some more corpses. That's a good time. Who's this in the middle though? Oh, this is... What's her name again? Matilda. I can't believe this. What is wrong with all these idiots? Oh, God. Does no one want to fall in love with little me? Ugh, I'm the best catch here. Matilda. I'm here for you. I always will be. Spare yourself the humiliation. Come with me. Humiliation? Your entire look screams low-budget photo shoot at the local cemetery. There's nothing more humiliating than standing near someone like you. You're the reason I have to beg these filthy, boring nobodies for attention in the first place. I deserve the best. Oh, good flying kick. And you're the furthest from it. Hot. You do deserve the best, Matilda. That's why you deserve me. I believe your outlook is in disorder. A readjustment would do you well. Wait, what are you doing? That's not the right voice. Wait, what are you doing? Unhit me. Oh, lordy loo. Well, that's rough. The demon world is a dangerous place. It changes people, things, everything, piece by piece, part by part. A place like this pulls you beyond yourself to a point where you can no longer recall who you once were. I have experienced it myself. I know how it feels. I can protect you from such a barbaric, disgracing journey. You just have to love me. Oh my. Your time is up. If you won't lose yourself in my embrace, then you can lose your sense of self altogether. Yikes-a-roni jabroni. The Duchess does not fuck around. Nothing over here. All right. think we have a friend. Oh. All right, we're good. I kind of blew it there, but we didn't take any damage, so I'll take it. Yeah, we do have another guy on the ceiling, but I'm gonna deal with this. Oh fuck! I blew it so bad. All right, you know what? It's fine. Could have been worse. Here's somebody. Where are you? Okay. I guess we go this way, but I don't. Oh, okay. We got a lad over here. Oh golly! All right, that's not great. What? Excuse me. I thought. Oh fuck! Oh boy, where are you? Oh my god. Okay. That scared me. At least a charge. we charged that in just the nick of time. I should be using my shotgun more. All right, we should drink some water too. Okay, so we came from this way. Yeah, okay. Came from that direction. We got a bunch. Slurp, slurp. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Harugal. God damn it. I should have known. I should have known you were being too kind to me. Ugh. All right. All right. Okay. Okay, this is the new one, I think. Oh, this should be fine. This is like an easy one. This is either a berry blue or toothpaste. Toothpaste compared to everything else sounds like so harmless. Do I want to eat toothpaste or do I want to eat fucking dead fish? You tell me. It's gonna be toothpaste. I'll take toothpaste over dead fish any day of the week. Sorry guys, this is a bit of a nothing burger. It was toothpaste, but it's just like minty. That's a breath of fresh air compared to everything else. Holy gods. That was like nothing. It was toothpaste. It was toothpaste, but it's just toothpaste. That is nothing. I got very lucky there. Yeah, scammed. You know, sometimes you lose. It's true. That was a win-win for me. You guys had no chance there. Oh, I gotta put the game back up. Oh, okay. I'm so happy that there is something in this. Oh, fuck. So happy that there's something in this bag that does not just result in my demise. Oof, the growl on the shotgun is pretty intimidating. Oh! Holy gods. Oh, fuck. Okay, we gotta kill this guy as soon as we can, because, oh my god, you gotta be shitting me. Because we don't have enough charge. Oh, that sucks. I didn't realize. That's really bad. Essentially just means I've wasted some ammo on this guy. Oh, okay, we killed a cockroach. Very nice. Okay, this is probably where we have to go. I don't want to go that way yet. I want to go this way. Because I think there's... Can we go this way already? Yeah, there's just some treasure there. Oh! Excuse me. Pardon me. I'm running. Oh, there's another cockroach. Sorry, buddy. Where'd he go? Are you running? Are you running from me? Oh, bollocks. All right, we're good. I took a little bit of damage from the thorns, but not from the dude. Ooh, okay. Oh, I hear them everywhere. Ads are going to be coming up in 3 minutes, folks, just as a heads up. I'll try to pause because I want to take a short break and eat a little bit of grub. But you hang in there. We'll keep the game going shortly after ads. Just remember, all the ads going to a good cause. Door's jammed. Okay, thank you. About this one. Okay, this one's open. Excuse me, what? Okay. All right, they just was taking a sweet time to change the view there. Oh, is this a generator? No. Oh, sweet blessed ammo. We needed that. And there's this guy here. Oh, it's what's her? Oh, she's turned into a weird bug thing. That's nice for her. We'll listen to this after ads because they'll be coming up in 40 seconds or so, and I want to make sure everybody can see any sort of cutscenes that we experience. So I think we'll pause here. I'm gonna go on a quick break, and we will be back in about 4 minutes. So hang in there, y'all. Grab yourself a beverage, some grub, stretch a little if you need to, and we'll see you on the other side. Boop. All right, y'all, we're back. Assume. Yeah, okay, I can hear myself. We're having issues with my mic not coming off mute earlier, so I'm glad that it's glad it's working again. Alrighty, so I've consumed onion rings. I have a milkshake, which is peanut butter and Nutella and is sinfully delicious. That's the good stuff. And hopefully that will overpower any sort of bean I draw later on. Dubs, welcome in, man. How you doing? How's your evening going? Music is a banger. What are we listening to? Dance with the Dead. Hell yeah. Water. I need water. All this onion ring talk. I think I might need to walk to Apache soon. Hell yeah. I haven't had Apache burger in a long time, and I crave it every now and again. It's so good. My guy, James, how we doing? We are doing so good, Tubbs. Like, so good. We started today with $500 raised for charity, and we are at $640 already from today. $140 raised. It's crazy. People are so lovely and compassionate and willing to support a good cause in my community, and I am so grateful. Big W, yes sir. I've had to consume a couple unfortunate beans, which has been not ideal, but I've had onion rings and some milkshake to kind of help wash away the pain, you know. I also had to draw something particularly degenerate, so that was great. It kind of broke everybody in stream. Or actually, no, people were kind of encouraging. So I don't know how I feel about that, but you know what? That's fine. Sometimes you just got to roll with that. If you're interested, yeah, check out the beginning of the VOD, because there's some horrors in there. I need to pick something up, bean you when I get back. Ugh. Look forward to that. Actually, I can just share it. What am I asking you to look at the VOD for? Bear with me one moment. Bear with me. I don't know if you're ready for this, Tubbs. It's not good. It's not good for your brain. No horrors, only art. Art can be horror, and it can invoke psychic damage. You know. So this was it. This is what I had to draw. You think you're ready? I don't know, man. And yeah, I don't know how clear it is in the drawing, but Shadow is very pregnant. So, yeah. That's how we started stream. It was fun. Anyway. Oh, that's the wrong scene. There we go. I feel like Vader loved this. It's possible. It's possible. It's fine. This is all fine. I just have new parts. New parts means new me. Oh, gods. Sexier than ever. You know what? Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. And irrespective of your status as now some sort of weird demon cockroach, your attitude is not particularly attractive. So you know what? I don't think I would fall for you, my lady. I don't know why I said my lady. That was weird. That's not a word I usually reach for in my day-to-day, I have to say. Must be above the main tank. Interesting. Okay. Still needs more water. All right. So we're working on filling up this tank so the water pressure will break the glass and we can access it. But we don't really know how to do that exactly. There's some generators over here that, oh yeah, okay, this will be it. Pump machinery is running. I should be able to redirect the water flow. Okay. Water will flow in from the sample. Connect the water flow to low pressure areas. Adjust the water flow direction with the button controls. Press the activation. Okay. All right. So we need to make sure the water goes to the places that are red. That makes some amount of sense. Okay. Well, that's not right. Oh, wait, hold on. There's a pipe. Oh, I see. Well, shit. How do we do this? Maybe I do it like that. Is that gonna work? Kind of? Yeah, I think that works. Yeah, all right. Cool. Nice. Okay. And then we need... Water comes from there. It needs to go into here. Somehow. No, we need to spin this like this. Because I need it to go... Shit. not like that. All right. Oh, well, that did it. Okay. Although, this is... Oh, shoot. This is spinning on... This is spinning all of them. Okay, well, that's correct there. And this one is now correct. That is also correct. Nice. Okay, hell yeah. I think that's everything. Oh, we should save. It's been a minute. Hi, Michelle. Let's have a chat with Lucy for a sec. You must be exhausted. Your breathing is quite loud. I've had a lot of running around to do. Trying to stay in shape, a gentle jog does the body wonders, I hear. Not that I would know. Jogging feels a bit too easygoing for my taste. I'm more of a runner, Michelle. Think you can keep up? I don't know what you're implying there, but sure. Oh my god, that's a good milkshake. It's like, you know how sometimes you get a milkshake and it's kind of technically a milkshake, but it's kind of a little watery. It's not like an amazing milkshake. This is the exact opposite of that. This is like the thickest friggin' milkshake I think I've ever experienced in my life from this place. It is magnificent. That didn't work. What? Oh, bollocks. I didn't see the one over on the south there. Oops. Okay, so... No, that's all fine. Yeah, I guess it's just this one we need to sort out. There we go. Oh, there was a bug. I saw a cockroach. Time to die. Sorry. Crush half of the critters. Hot damn. All right. Attempt number 2. There we go. Easy peasy. The water has been pumped into the main tank. That might be enough pressure to crack the glass. It might be. Have to figure out how to get back out of here now. I think we just go back the way we came, but you know what? We'll figure it out. Yeah. I actually wasn't expecting to find the correct path almost immediately. I was expecting... Oh. Ugh, annoying. Why won't the tank break? There's no way I'll be able to swim down and take that eye from here. And that water, gross. Maybe I can get Robin to do it for me. I'll have to walk all the way back down, but that beats plunging into the tank. Are we gonna get pushed in from behind? I think I can see something moving. Oh! This might be the boss fight. Oh my. Okay. Ah, shit, I see. Woo. Oh. Ah. Bones. Oh, excuse me, what the fuck? Nice. Actually, we should drink some water. Ow! Well, good thing we drank that water. I think otherwise we'd be dead. I'm not the same old me that I was in the past with those you. This can't be real life. I can't accept it, don't know what the proof is. Ah, fuck, that was the opportunity. The best opportunity, ah, fuck, I just walked right back into that. The best opportunity to attack is definitely when it does that wing with its whole body. Nice. Oh shit, we can actually be doing this right now, can't we? This ain't love you're giving, it's manipulation. You want to couldn't be more than now I'm stuck in a new body. Lucky for me, I got a new hobby. Take the pain that was given, and I inflict it on everybody. And you're done if you must. I got it covered too, and I'm a fewer problem. Similar, there's no beginning, got it. Okay, I get it. I love the bow. It's so good. Honestly, the character and boss designs in this game are so good. It's a little loud, actually. Is that just on my end, or are you guys getting it pretty loud, too? Oh, god damn it, we weren't quite out of the distance. All right. Nice. Beauty. Yeah, the music, the game music. Let me know if it's too loud. It's quite loud on my end, but if it's not too bad on the stream, that's fine. Nice. I think it's all right. Thank you very much, Subs. I appreciate it. Some lovely, refreshing water. We just need to bait one more of these attacks from the boss, and we should be okay. All right, we'll move a little further back this time. There we go. Easy. Hell yeah. That might not be it, though. Of course that thing has to slip back into the water. I hope Robin doesn't mind getting wet. Well, speaking of getting wet. Sorry, Robin. Well. You better not forget, or you better not forget to, you better not to forget to collect Matilda's third eye. We've been through way too much to just leave it behind. Yep. Oh man, does that mean that we can't go back and collect anything we've missed? That would be annoying. That would be very annoying. I wasn't good enough for anyone, not even myself. I'm done chasing my reflection. I can't do this anymore. There's no point in existing if I can't be beautiful. I'm sorry. I hope this won't hurt. I hope it does. Oof. Yikes. That was awesome, Michelle. You've got to make a habit of doing cool-ass stunts like this. Just saying. You're not going to like my suggestion, but we should make another visit to the hotel. The Duchess isn't going to harm you yet. It's an opportunity for you to do some of your own detective work. Maybe you can find the location of another of the Duchess's victims. While you focus on that, I've got my own investigation to continue. Benedict's located another angelic signal at the hotel. It could be the relic we need to free him. I'll see if I can narrow down the location. 2 birds with 2 stones. I don't think that's what the saying is. I'll head in first. Let's see what we can find out. All right, I have a suspicion that we are effectively stuck. We have to proceed, which is a real bummer. But oh well. What do you mean stay here isn't an option? There's nowhere else to go. Huh? Am I crazy? Did I like miss a prompt somewhere? I didn't think I did. Yeah, I mean, we can't go over here. I don't think there was any way to like jump through over here. Well, that's disappointing. Well, it is what it is. It's our first playthrough. It doesn't really matter if I 100% or not. We already know we're not 100%ing for that matter. Shit. Yeah, artifacts collected. We missed out on 3. Ugh. Okay, here's the question. Do I just reload? That boss was not that hard. Flash, when did I save last? Ah, I don't like that. Ah, it auto-saved at the hotel. Okay, it was only 10 minutes ago. We're gonna do it, folks. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is what we're doing. Now, does that mean we have to redo this puzzle? Yes. Does that mean I'm going to do it from scratch because I don't remember how I did in the first place? Also, yes. Sorry. We're gonna go back this way and go down the stairs instead of up the stairs because I think that's what we need to do. To get more loot, anyway. There's definitely some gnarly sounds coming down from down there. Would you believe that I'm 1 minute early? I would. And I also am now just remembering I have finished my milkshake. Just about. And I don't have anything to wash away the bean. So that's exciting. Oh. Oh my god, there's so many. Also, it's not raining at my house, but it is pouring rain at the street corner. Huh? How does that make sense? That's wacky. Where'd you get your milkshake and onion rings from? There's a place in Toronto called Holy Chuck Tubs, and it is some of the best well, it's probably the best burger in the city for my money, and it's delicious. Ah, fuck. Almost perfect through that one. But yeah, it's oh, another one. Hello. It is so good. Got a reasonably sized burger called the Go Chuck Yourself. I've had a few times. Yeah. It's got lots of good stuff. Lots of different types of burgers. Ooh, shiny artifact. Hell yeah. Layers Comb. Never heard of it. Burger and onion ring sounds so good right now. Yeah, it's not like a chain or anything. It's just there's like one of them in the city. There used to be 2 or 3, but it's not like a big chain. Oh gods. Okay, well. All right. Let me just clear this area out and then we'll get on with it. I accept my fate. Is there something back there? I don't know if I can get back there. I don't think I can. Beat me to it. Ugh. Ugh, I say. Okay, but that means that there's another one that's for making me want onion rings. Yeah, that's fair. I can accept that. Okay. 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 Where would the other one be, though? I don't know. We'll poke around. I'm sure that there's another spot that I missed that has treasure that we need. Oh, I actually might. No, I might have an idea. Anyway. All right. Next bean coming up. Come on, get back in there. Oh, Lord, this might be dead fish. Oh, I'm not prepared for dead fish again. Okay, y'all. Trying so hard to focus on the bean. It's not having a good day. Okay, so this is either dead fish, which we've had before and it nearly killed me, or it's strawberry banana smoothie. I can tell you which of the two I would prefer. I can also tell you which of the two I suspect this probably will be. Okay. Not. Oh god, it's like my body's fucking rejecting it. Oh, okay, maybe there's some amount left in here. Oh my god. There was a little bit. There's always a little bit of hope, Tubbs, because it's always a little sweet at the start. Oh. Well, that was dreadful. Delicious. Oh my god. I'm so grateful. I had like dregs of my milkshake left, which helped to cover it up fairly quickly. But the way that these beans work, there's usually like another. They come back. They come back and they taunt you again with the horror that you experienced the first time. And I'm worried that it's gonna happen again. It's gonna come and take me by surprise when I'm not expecting it. Oh god. Ugh. That one of all of them, my body is like, it just fully rejects. It's like, no, that's not food. You don't want to swallow that. Boomerang beans. Oh god. Okay, back to the game, guys. Oh, Sulu's here. Hi, buddy. Are you here to like try to help me get through the horror, bud? He smelled fish. That might be the case. Hi. Look at the people. Oh, right here. See? No. What's up? What's up, Stinky? I know what you want. You've had. Whoa, hello. And treating the lads. Damn straight. Hey, that is a reward or a redeem I can get behind. Mwah. Oh, what is this? Yeah, you look surprised and happy all of a sudden. Yeah. Hi. Wish that cat damn straight. I don't know where Merlin is. He might come down when he hears the bag. Oh, ow, ow. God damn it. Sulu. Chill. Relax. Relax. Jesus Christ. He goes fucking feral. Relax. Jesus. Hold on. I'm just trying to change the scene so I can see you, bud. All right, here we go. Oh, it's right here. There you go. Oh, these guys. They are 2 of the 3 lights of my life. Merlin! We'll see if the other one comes down. He might be upstairs somewhere. Oi! Oi! Relax. Yeah. I know. Oh my god, buddy. Okay. Jesus. Like I'm being robbed. Okay. There we go. Yeah, did you enjoy that, little dingus? You certainly choked it down quickly. Absolutely feral. It was 100%. These guys, usually, when it comes to treats especially, they just go bonkers. No, you're done. You're done. You got 2. You got more than your fair share, bud. I want you to, like, blow through all the treats in one night, like these guys are trying to make me blow through all the beans in one night. We went down, we went up, so I think we have to go back. Oh, right, this nerd. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Hello. Perfect. And then we'll deal with him. And I'm hoping that the other artifact is back this way somewhere. Okay, well, not there. Bollocks. Nothing? Really? Well, that's unfortunate. That must mean it's either maybe there's more that I just haven't seen yet in this area, or it may be somewhere else entirely, which would be unfortunate, shall we say. Hi. Yeah, he's licking me now. He's like, I got a taste. I want more. Give up the goods, old man. I know you're holding out on me, Papa. Don't you dare. Don't you dare hold out on me. You know what I can do. I'll piss on the couch again. Don't make me do it. I don't like seeing you in pain, but I'll do it if I have to. Oh, okay. See ya. And off he scampers into the night. Okay, so where in God's name is this darned artifact? Did we miss it this way? No, probably. I mean, probably not. We've been through here before. This kind of makes me feel like there's something on the other side of the door. If it's saying can't open the door, something must be blocking from the other side. We have been in a room that looks like that looked like there was a door that was blocked off. So it's maybe that, but Oh, wait, do we? I think we read that already. General business records. Oh, another computer, which we cannot interact with, of course. Naturally. Hmm. No artifacts. Okay, well. I don't actually recall this. What was over this direction? This may have just been the puzzle with the generators. Oh no, not the puzzle. It was there was a tank we could drop. Oh, that is not something that we. Oh, okay. When we drain a tank. Okay. Well, this is the artifact we wanted, so that's convenient. Oh lord, that's a lot of eyes. Was that there a second ago? I don't know. They were. Oh fuck. Well, didn't mean to do that. Love that for me. Nothing over here. I think there was something in there at one point that we had to grab, like the objective, but anyway, that is all of the artifacts now. Which is all I wanted, because that's really our source of income. And that's how we, oh boy, that's how we upgrade. However, that was 2 tanks, and I don't know if we ever, maybe we weren't able to crawl down into the other tank that had water that we drained. I don't actually know. We could try to check out that side again. Because it was over this direction where we came from. Heal again, actually. Excuse me. We'll just do another quick run through here. I don't think that there's anything else, but just to be 100% sure, let's do our due diligence. And if we can find a tank where the water was drained from into the main tank, then that will go some ways to assuage my fears that I've missed something. I think down was correct. Up was the dead end that resulted in us just getting some extra ammo. Yeah, okay. Okay. Back down we go. Just, you know, just to clear things out. We've at least got the artifact, though. That's the main thing. And the score, I don't know if that it really changes anything or matters that much. But, you know, if we get a good score, then great. If not, well, you know what? That's fine, too. We went in here, and then this was where the dude was. In here. But was this just the generator? Maybe there wasn't any water over this way. Yeah, okay. Okay, well, let's just forget about it. I think we're fine. Do I not have the music on the screen? Oh, no, I do. Never mind. Wait, why is it showing pixels, huh? Am I crazy? One sec, folks. Why does it show... Oh, no, I'm just dumb. I was seeing something from the OBS user, like the UI, not from the actual stream. So we're good. I also, unrelated, I made split pea soup today because I roasted a ham last week. And I needed to use some of the ham up. And I made a big old vat of split pea soup, but now I got to eat a whole bunch of split pea soup. I'm not sure exactly how I'm going to finish it all. I got to freeze some of it, perhaps. Split pea soup is one of those things that kind of looks awful. Like, it just looks gnarly. It's just thick and kind of lumpy and a little brown. But it's good. Love split pea soup? Yeah, it's just like so good and comforting and delicious, but it kind of looks pretty gnarly. One of those weird things. but it's good. It's also, the way I definitely didn't have enough room. I put in perhaps too much into the pressure cooker because it was extremely full, and to the point where I think I didn't really add enough water. There was enough moisture for everything to cook together properly, but it's just like very thick. I may need to water it down. Fruit potato is another where it's just kind of colorless, lumpy, semi-solid, but it's so good. Yeah, it's so good, man. I also like gumbo. I mean, gumbo's got a little bit more color and texture to it. It's so, dude, gumbo's gotta be my favorite stew. It's just so freaking good. Like hot and spicy and warm and savory and just good, man. Yeah, we have the cooking stream, so I guess we'll make gumbo on stream. That should be fun. And we have Two Truths and One Lie. I gotta start collecting some submissions for that. Maybe we could do some gathering from chat if we want for that one. And then I'll reach out to some other streamers and some of my personal friends from real life and see if they can get some lies going for me as well. And then I'm sure that I will get just absolutely spritzed for my transgressions against the truth. Speaking of transgressions against truth, we're doing a giveaway. Complete non sequitur. We're doing a giveaway, folks. So anybody who wants to join the giveaway for the game Fear the Spotlight, kindly provided by Bloomhouse Publishing. I guess kind of sponsored, and that they gave us some keys to give away for the charity efforts, which is magnificent. But if anybody wants a key to that game, potentially, just put !giveaway in the chat. !giveaway. Just like that. And you'll get added to this list in this guy. And then we'll spin at the end of the stream. And the lucky winner will walk away with their very own key to Fear the Spotlight, which we will be playing later in the month, probably next week, assuming we finish this game. We might not do. We'll see how things go. I'm not exactly going to rush it, but it should be a good time either way. Danbard, welcome, welcome, welcome. I love that emote. That emote's on my cat Merlin, who is extremely cute and generally quite bubbly and happy. The Bard. Yorn, do you want in on this giveaway? It is a horror game. I don't remember if you play horror games. I don't think it's necessarily super scary. It's kind of more retro styled, so it's not turbo realistic or anything like that, but it is pretty cool. Not big into playing horror games. I'm a little weenie. Yeah, I was kind of the same way for a long time. But I've somehow changed that about myself, for better or for worse. Bollocks. I biffed it. Okay, that's correct. This is not. Yorn, but the rich Yorn lore says that you're a tall weenie. That's true, actually, Yarn. Who's telling the truth about all this? You gotta fess up. Ah, feck. Stupid puzzle. Wait, what? Is this it? Hey, there we go. Okay, I think we're good now on this side. Beauty. Two things can be true. That is a fair point. can't deny that, Yoran. Bollocks. Bollocks. Oh, well, there you go. That was easy. Yeah, for the longest time, I was confident that I was too afraid to play horror games, and I kind of avoided them for a long time. But I still love like body horror and the horror aesthetic and horror stories. I just don't like, I think I kind of convinced myself I don't like horror because it scares me too much. But I think for the most part, I don't like jump scares and unearned cheap jump scares. I think primarily the type of horror that I like is like very atmospheric and tense. And, you know, a lot of the time a survival horror game can kind of cultivate that sort of sensation. Because a lot of it is, you know, especially for survival horror games, it's about managing the tension that is associated with managing your supplies and you know, moving around in an environment that's very hostile. It all kind of worked out. I like zombies, hell yeah. Thambar, did you ever play any of the like 7 Days to Die or oh god, Zomboid or Vane, which I think is a more recent game? Did you play anything like that? Because I do like that sort of game as well. I like watching people play horror games. Well, it is something I've done on the channel, and I do want to play more. I'm planning on playing Alan Wake 1 and 2 and Control before Control Resonant comes out. So if you guys want to watch that, Control isn't really super horror coded, but there is some horror elements to it, and Alan Wake is very horror coded. Tried Zomboid for about 30 minutes and got too annoyed with the controls and refunded. That's extremely fair. I'm not gonna lie. I do love Zomboid, but it is the learning curve to get into that game is just a wall. It's not a curve. It's pretty brutal, but it is fun once you get into it and you kind of understand what's going on. It takes a long time to really understand what's happening. Do you love Zomboid? Yeah, like it's a really fun game, especially if we're playing with other people. And it's probably the most detailed sim of a zombie game that like is out there. You know, obviously the interface is a complete shit show, and graphics wise, you know, it's not going to win any awards, but it's a super dense game. I love Control probably because I'm not a huge horror person. I'd definitely be down to watch a playthrough before the new one. Hell yeah. I love watching horror games and a lot of horror plus blank genre TV movies. Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, like movies and TV shows, I've not watched a lot of horror in the past, especially in the last like 2 decades. Just because, I don't know, I like convinced myself I was too afraid to play or to watch. But I have watched other horror movies and such. Oh, I thought you were gonna attack me. You're gonna... What? What the fuck was that? Excuse me? I think I got hit by the tentacle. Oh, fuck off. Huh? Oh my god, that's bullshit. That was a... I can't believe the there we go. I can't leave the one. Okay, so it seems like I have to be on the right side of it to get the most effective hits on it when it does the direct down smash. Come on now. Oh, hello. Okay, we're gonna go over this way. Easy.
I can't accept it, don't know what the proof is. It almost feel like I should never have changed, it was useless. Damn.
Oh, hello. Nice. But yeah, like I played the Resident Evil games more recently, 7, 8, 9, and then the 2 remake, and they were an absolute blast. I had a magnificent time with all of them. And I do want to play 3 and the 4 remake, as well as, holy boys, as well as some of the other big horror games out there. This is like so loud in my ears, I can barely hear myself speak. I'm surprised it's not coming through more loudly. Come on. There we go. Much cleaner this time. Much cleaner. Sorry, Robin. Yeah, I tend to like indie survival horror games a lot. Obviously, the non-indie survival horror games are top notch and worth playing. What else did we play recently? I mean, I played Alan Wake 2 in 2023. It was basically my favorite game in that year. I mean, Baldur's Gate 3 is obviously a friggin' masterpiece, but I loved Alan Wake 2. All right, we'll get the eye. Yeah, we went all through this already. Quit your squawking. Alan Wake was amazing and Control is so stylish. Remedy is like probably one of my favorite narrative game devs. Like, their games are just so dense with atmosphere and the detail and the environment of the games that they've been making more recently. It's just everything is so evocative of the atmosphere they're trying to build. It's kind of wild. Like even in Alan Wake 2, when you're playing, I think it's in the dark side, when you're wandering around as Alan, all of the like posters and art on the like graffiti on the walls and posters and such that are placed around the city, they're not like just copied and pasted everywhere. Like there's so many different unique assets that make up the environment, that it feels like a living, breathing city to a degree for me. Anyway, I love that game. Capture the right amount of X-Files kind of nostalgia for me, 100% for sure. It's just like that. It has like a twinge of cosmic horror going on, which I'm always a huge fan of. The kind of mystery horror vibes, some Twin Peaks stuff. It's good. All right, Robin, I know I'm rad as hell. Okay. So now we can go through this door and hopefully we didn't miss anything this time. If we did, I'm not going to replay again. There we go. We only got a 5-star, not an S or whatever we got last time. I guess maybe because we died? I don't know. Doesn't matter. We did pretty good. I think all of these doors are kind of the people that have been cursed by the Duchess, if I had to take a wild guess. Not ideal. Oh, I forgot about this. There's the weird eye guys in here. And we don't have a way to deal with him at the moment. Oh, we can talk to him though. Okay. Gross. You've got some nerve coming in here. Are you going to attack me in my own room too? No, nothing of the sort. Will you forgive me? I simply want you out of my way. If you step aside, perhaps I would. If I break the curse, does that break it for all the victims? No. Okay. Then what do you gain by trying to ruin my escape? If you break your curse, you'll be the one that got away, the very first. You'll put the Duchess in a crisis. They may dwell on it for years, or worse, decades. I can't even bear to imagine it. How will I get my much-needed torture? Oh. Oh no. You should leave. Okay, masochist. Very nice. Other victims. I know what you're up to. I've been watching you, Michelle. Even when you don't realize it. That's concerning. Gross. If you think I'm going to help you defeat the Duchess, then you are a fool's fool. You'll get nothing out of me. Any torture you could come up with would be no match to the Duchess's craft. What more do you want? About the Duchess. There isn't more to know. They've been in search of love since the beginning of time. Way before humans marked the earth with their perpetual stench. Yeah, I've deodorized today. Why haven't they been successful? They want to find love and for things to remain unchanged. You see, love has an effect on all things, and more so on us Celestials. To find love would mean that they would have to leave this world and all power that comes with it behind. I need the Duchess to be part of my world. I need my torture, Michelle. Everything should stay the same forever. What do they like besides torture? Pain au chocolat. Absolutely obsessed with them at the moment. Okay, so we maybe want to grab some pain au chocolat from the stand run by the woman whose name I'm forgetting at this point. Starts with a V, Violet, I think, maybe. Are we done here? I wouldn't want the Duchess to walk in on us like this and skip my torture routine. He's a boomer. Oh, that's funny. Great. Can you leave now? If the Duchess does make a surprise visit, I don't want you stealing the show. Alrighty. Weirdo. You know, I don't want to yuck anybody's yum, but that guy is particularly perverted, shall we say. Yeah, we're just gonna save while we're here. Can we go in here? I don't know that we can go in there. Let's talk to Clarissa. What are you doing, Clarissa? You look a bit dodgy standing in the corner like this. Do I look that suspicious? I figured the Duchess's hotel would be the best place to look for some more dirt on Daryl. I need something serious, something terrible, something unforgivable that will make Oakley turn his back on Daryl forever. Since Daryl banned me from the bar, it's hard to know what's going on in his life. I have to resort to more drastic forms of espionage. Oakley and Daryl are still together, and my window to ruin what they have is beginning to close. I see. If it's something truly bad, concrete evidence will be most effective. We can't risk any disbelief. I have a camera, but all the photos I've taken so far are useless. You should have it instead. I said chat filters on it. Filter boomer. Man, if they can't take being called boomer, that's so sad. Holy shit. Okay, we got a camera. Sure. Wait, I never agreed to this. And I'm an angel telling you, a human, what to do. Okay, go fuck yourself. Hey, don't pull rank on me. Why don't you hear me out, and then you can do what you feel is right. You have more liberty to wander around the hotel. Daryl won't suspect anything if he sees you. There were whispers at the bar that Daryl gets Oakley's supplies from the hotel's kitchen. Haven't you ever wondered why so many demons hang out at Oakley's diner? The camera has only one shot left, so make it count. If you find something awful, I'll take a photo and show it to Oakley tomorrow. I better leave before Daryl finds me. Okay. So yeah, I mean the hotel kitchen here is almost for sure serving humans, and the meat is then going back to Oakley, who is feeding it to human populace, which is unfortunate. Probably we could confirm, but maybe Daryl doesn't know because he's a dumbass. It's very plausible. Oh, okay. I wanted to double check if there was anything else in here. I don't think there's any rooms that we can go into besides that eye room. But we'll go all the way down to what it looks like. I believe this is the Duchess's room all the way to the end. But I don't know. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's just a Amuel. Maybe it's not pronounced Chamuel. I don't know. Inventory. Hot as hell. Okay, well, I can't use the hot sauce on the door, nor can I use the pickles. Okay, I guess it's just locked. I wasn't oh, hey, we got an ad break. Oops. Well, ads will be done shortly, and I don't think we've done anything particularly interesting, so that's okay. Maybe we had that talk with Clarissa that I shouldn't have. You know what? What's done is done. I cannot change it now. What we can do, though, is just kind of like hang out for a sec. Maybe I should play a song. Where's my... There it is. Alrighty. I have like so many friggin' songs, so I still gotta play. I gotta play like another 5 for Don't Fear the Whipper. 9 seconds of ads left. Yep. Wait, 9 seconds? Huh? Isn't it another? It says a minute on my end. Maybe you're not getting all of the ads? I don't know. Maybe they're served a little differently per person or where you are. And we are back. We are back. There's still 45 seconds left on the break on my count, so I'll wait till the end of that. But we're just gonna play some of the rewards, folks. By the way, I should do this. I got less than 3 minutes. Oh, lucky you. I should rep this again. So we are streaming all month for charity, in particular for Trans Lifeline, which is a super important cause. It provides a crisis hotline for trans and non-binary people to call into to talk to another trans or non-binary person about the problems that they're experiencing. It is run by and is run for trans and non-binary people, and it provides, again, the crisis hotline support, some micro grants to provide some amount of financial support, and there's other resources that the organization provides as well for supporting family members who have questions, family members of trans people who have questions and want to know more about how they can better support or love their family members, their loved ones. It's a very, very important cause, especially in today's time when, frankly, an already marginalized and discriminated against community of folks who just want to be themselves. They're more discriminated against than ever because of some changes in government policy and just the general outlook of society against them. So we want to provide both resources to help out trans people across the world. This organization primarily operates out of North America and Canada, the United States and Canada. And we want to provide a community in this space here and wherever, myself and any of you out there, wherever you go, we want to spread the word, spread the community, and provide safe places for trans people everywhere. That is the goal. That is why we're doing this. We're trying to raise awareness and raise money for this cause. And so all of you tuning in, hanging out, you all contribute in a massive, very real way, whether it's financially with donations or just simply sitting around watching the ads, hanging out and lurking. Anything you guys do is a help. So thank you all for spending time here with the channel today. I appreciate it a lot. It really does mean a lot, and it's going to a great cause. And on that note, if you donate, No pressure. Only donate if you are financially capable of doing so. But donations, there are some rewards associated with them. You know, you could have me draw you a absolutely horrifically cursed drawing of a pregnant Shadow making out with Sonic, like Haruko did earlier. You could ask for me to play a song, which I'm about to do. For somebody happened to redeem 10 of them in a single purchase, which was not what I expected, but just grand. Of course, Haruko asked for that. Yeah, it was upsetting for everybody involved. Typical, right? And there is possible that all of the illustrations by Lady Greynator are gone now. Let me double check that. I want to fact check. I want to make sure I'm giving you guys the correct, the truth, such as it were. Okay, I cannot log in. Or I have to log in again, rather. What a pain. Why do you make me do this every time? You think it would just remember I was logged in and then, like, you know, not automatically log me in all the time. But oh well, it's fine. It's just a short little jaunt over to my email inbox. And then some waiting. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Okay. So all the illustrations are gone that my wife will do, at least for the time being. I'll talk to her about it. And then there's still unlimited songs and drawings from me. And there's also Steam keys, which I can provide a list for on request. There's some pretty banger games in there if anybody's interested. I should actually just put them up in like a pastebin or something, or make a command for it, because people probably would want to know what Steam keys are available before they purchase. If that, I mean, you know, it's not like you're necessarily doing it just for that, but if you are interested in a Steam key, it's there for $20, and there's some banger games on there that are definitely worth more than 20. Okay. Also, I forgot to mention, or I'm going to mention it again. There is a giveaway ongoing, folks, for a Steam key to Fear the Spotlight, which is a survival horror game featuring a queer couple that we are going to be playing later in the month, probably next week. So if y'all want in on that giveaway, just put exclamation giveaway in the chat, and I will add your name to the giveaway randomizer situation, and we'll get that ball rolling closer to the end of the stream. Anyway, now that I'm done with my spiel, get back to the gaming. Look behind me, huh? What? Excellence on Mac 2? Oh! I should have known. It's on Mac 2? Yeah, hell yeah. It's kind of gratifying to see that, you know, games are more frequently available. What is this? What is this monstrosity? Games are more frequently available kind of across computing platforms these days than they used to be. I don't know. This kind of looks like it's either more dead fish, which would be upsetting, or maybe Barf or Peach. I don't actually know. It doesn't really match any of the colorations that I expect to see, so I'm gonna just guess it's dead fish. This is gonna be dead fish, guys. Probably. All right. Okay, here we go. There it is. I'm so nervous. Okay, here we go. Oh, it's dead fish immediately. What the fuck? Oh, 2 in a row. Oh, I don't want to touch my tongue. Oh my God, slow. Oh, oh. Oh God. Oh, that's fucking putrid. Oh my God. How am I getting so many fucking bad ones? Is this like a bag of 90% Oh, it lingers. And I don't have any more milkshake. I have like the barest scrap of milkshake left, and it's helping, but not enough. Bean Boozle was a mistake. This one goes out to Don't Fear the Whipper. Dead fish, dead fish, dead fish haunts my fucking nightmares. These beans will never leave me alone. Dead fish beans, dead fish beans. They're coming for me in the night. I swear to God, I'm like changed from these fucking beans. Ugh. Also, I'm not hearing the alert sound anymore, actually, I'm not getting the, like, fear response I was the other day. I think something about my streamer bot is broken right now, where it's not really correctly linked into Twitch for some reason. I don't know why. I'll figure it out later. If there are any left over, we can do a hang and I'll try one. I'll try each. I wouldn't wish that on you. I wouldn't ask you to do that, honestly. They're not... no. I would not ask that of you. I appreciate the gesture, but no. It's not worth it. Cleaning the rooms for our guests can take so long, especially if they're humans strewn all over the place. I'm morbidly curious. Oof. That's what I thought as well when I saw people taking them. But, like, it's not worth it. The curiosity is better left unsatisfied. Okay, well, they're killing people. That's fine. I've had them before and they're pretty bad. Yeah. I knew that Daryl was linked to your curse somehow, but I never would have guessed he was the right-hand man of the Duchess. I couldn't imagine giving an idiot like that any kind of responsibility. He must be a huge liability. Daryl just needs life guidance. A strong hit to the head is what he needs. Oh, thank you. No game cam. I see. You know what? You were telling... when you said no game, for some reason I thought that was talking about the beans somehow. And I just completely glossed over the fact you said no game cam. And then Chris said something and I read that. So, like, I can't explain. I can't explain. We didn't really do anything interesting. It's fine. Don't be so harsh. Everyone deserves a second chance. You're kinder than I am. I suppose that's why I'm a demon and yeah, you're not. Kindness aside, let's make sure we get what we came here for. Let's focus. Try and eke out some info on the next victim. Have a look around. You might be so lucky to get some information straight from the Duchess. Might have to look for a bite to eat while we're here. Are you safe here? It's not so easy for me to poke around to the Duchess's businesses here without raising some eyebrows, but I'll be all right. Anything else? The next victim. Oh, never mind. I clicked something else. Oh, hell yeah. This is Hydrogen. This is from Hotline Miami. Such a banger of a soundtrack. I've not had any luck finding it. I guess it's locked away somewhere tricky to get to. I'm not able to easily explore all the hotel, but I can sense it's here. A rare luck like that has a certain feeling to it that can't be ignored. I think that's a good reason you don't catch many demons on the same floor as the victim hall. Anything else? You probably have better luck getting intel here than me, since you'd be seen as harmless. Have you ever seen the Duchess? Thankfully not. The two of us wouldn't get on so well. You look disappointed. I'm curious is all. Learning more about the Duchess might help. Learning what exactly? What is the Duchess? What a way out of this curse. I was hoping you'd say exactly that. Anything else? Never mind. All right. Hotel manager. Guy looks freaky. Another night and another victim confession takes place. This event tends to be one of our most popular. Watching live torture really livens the place up and piques the appetite. The kitchen. Daryl has restricted access to the kitchen in the hopes of making it more efficient. It's worked somewhat. He won't even let me pass into the kitchen. You'll have to ask him yourself. It's in the hallway through the door next to the reception desk. Other victims. Where does the Duchess keep her victim? In their rooms until they are called out for a love confession, which they usually fail. Do you know where any of those doors lead to? I might be the manager, but the Duchess's victims are none of my business. Even if they were, I wouldn't tell you. Is there something else I might help you with? No. Yeah, dingus. Let's go talk to Abe. Or Tad, rather, not Abe, Tad. The goat. Tad? Do you have anything of note, my new friend? Yep. Got some artifacts for you, bud. A rare pulped lipstick. I'll give you 33 yowzers for it. Sure. Amazing. This lipstick is popular among demons that worry about their appearance. Their patronage is always appreciated. A rare manipulator's mirror. I'll give you 17 yowzers for it. Amazing. A mirror said to have the ability to hypnotize anyone who gazes upon it. Shame it is smashed. Yep. Yeah. And then a flayer's comb. I'll give you 25 yowzers for it. This is no ordinary comb. No, it's used to pull back skin from flesh. Carefully you don't touch the teeth. All right, cool. Time to buy some upgrades. Shotgun Demar. I don't know that we really care about the axe damage that much. We don't really use it. Maybe not a bad thing to have on hand, but it's not terribly useful either. Sulu, what are you doing, buddy? No, he's trying to get into the treats again. Okay, let's get the shotgun upgrade. Thank you. Okay, and then how much do we have now? We have another 67. So I think we want to buy the flip upgrades. We can afford them both. I think we should be able to. Oh, okay, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Okay, now I think we can afford one more. 16, maybe not. 39 for that, no. Yeah, okay, we're probably cooked here. I don't think we can afford anything else. 21 for that would have been nice to have, but alas, we don't have the yowzas. We would have if we had managed to give the moldy sandwich to the guy in the first area, I think. Annoying. We could grab the axe damage. I just don't think it's worth it. I'm gonna save my yowzas. Okay, and this door is... contraption is blocking the doorway. Wow. A contraption, you say? Vacation hours start now as bad boys are ready to paint the town red. You guys are going on vacation? Oh, that's great for Daryl. Hello, Michelle. Are you enjoying the hotel yet? Sorry, all information on the resident guests is confidential. We tried to discourage letting them mix with each other. You really ought to use the door that leads to your room. It would be the fastest way to get there. You'd better see the Duchess if you want to open your room door. What about the kitchen? Daryl has restricted access to the kitchen, so you'll need to speak to him if you want to get in there. It's in the hall that leads to the dining room. All right, let's talk to Daryl. And it's about bedtime for me. Thank you so much for hanging around, Sandbart. You're still in the draw, so if you win, I will, I'll figure out how to reach out, I guess. Have to go to the stupid office tomorrow. Oof, yeah, I feel that. That's going to be me on Thursday, Friday this week. But anyway, thank you again for stopping by. It's lovely to see you around. Feel free to join the Discord if you want, but no pressure. I know that there's a lot of Discords flying around all over the place these days. And have a great night. I'll catch you later. If you win, I'll reach out somehow, maybe via Twitch DM or something, and we'll get you sorted. I'll see you around. Alrighty, Daryl. Wait, who's this guy? What do you mean it's not good enough? I'm busting my ass here. What more could you want? That's not the voice. I think I did like a shitty surfer voice.
The Duchess is indeed crazy about the pain au chocolat, but it's not enough. You need to do better. Sort yourself out, Daryl, or the Duchess will sort you out for yourself. Wait, sort out? If Daryl sorts out, then the Duchess... I think I got it. The Duchess will sort you out if you don't sort you out.
Okay.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a show to put on in the dining hall.
Piss off. Oh, who's this?
If I wasn't forced to work here, I'd spend all my time in the dining room. Chef Armando's cooking is unbeatable.
Lovely. Oh, what is this? There's a note here advertising something. Ah, Creed. Need to send a message to the underworld or even just the normal world? Postman Creed has got you covered. I don't work for free though. Find me at the post box and we can sort out your postage membership. Discounts for first-time members this week only. Creed is a demon, but he's one of the good ones. The rat has returned. What a cutie. Look at this little guy with his little birthday hat. Oh, he's so cute. Oh. Daryl, you don't deserve this rat. He's a cutie and you're not. Oh, if it ain't her royal deadness. I can't believe the Duchess is still lighting a fire under my ass. Admittedly, I'd probably do a better job if Oakley was happier. When Oakley's unhappy, it's all I can think about. I can't focus on my work. Daryl deserves no rats. Truth. I don't want to lose Oakley. He makes me a better person. And he's almost all mine. Michelle, you're a genius. The plan worked perfectly. I am a family man with my family. Oakley and Mimi. Mimi is short for Michelle, our baby hamster. That's no hamster, my man. I thought I'd remember you on my own way after RIP forever. Come here for a kiss of gratitude. Punch Cheryl or Punch Cheryl, guys? Which one do you think? Which one do you think? My brain ain't working. Guys, which one? Left or right? Do we give him the old right fist or the old left fist? I think Punch Daryl. That is a good option. Left? We got one vote for left. Anybody have alternative thoughts? Or is left the way to go? Ooh, left is sinister. That is a pretty good argument. Yeah, I think that's the one. Oh, I deserve that. You're damn right you did. Try to lay your hands on me again and you won't have hands anymore. Yes, ma'am. Now that I'm thinking straight, there's still something bothering me. Everything went well with Oakley, but he's still unsure about me. Until he's mine, I can't focus on work. I want to sweeten Oakley up so I can propose to him and make it work this time. What do you think? What should I do? Daryl, what does your man want? What does he really, really want? Yeah, I got it. Violet the baker was stealing Oakley's morning customers. Amazing pain au chocolat. Not even I can deny it. Oakley's been hoping to get the edge on the competition. If he had access to that recipe, he'd love me forever. I want to steal it, but the Duchess has fallen hard for those pain au chocolat. If that recipe goes missing, everyone will lose their heads, starting with me. But if you have the recipe, you can provide the pan au chocolat, you dumbass. The recipe is in the kitchen. I'll let you in. You can find a way to get a copy of the recipe. Then you could give that to Oakley for me. I'm serious about fixing things this time. If you do this for me, I'll give you anything you want. I'm not like you, Daryl. I don't need something in exchange. Oakley is a nice guy. He deserves a better boyfriend, so I'm trying to help him. Fine. Help me fix my relationship with Oakley and I'll try and be a better man. Just do that anyway. Get a copy of the recipe and bring it to Oakley tomorrow on my behalf. I got business to deal with elsewhere. Don't fuck this up. Dude, you are not approaching this relationship in a intelligent or healthy way. All right, we're into Hell's Kitchen. Oh, is Violet the cook here? I suppose that makes sense. Have they finally brought in a second prisoner to help in the kitchen? No, sorry. Oh. Oh, no, okay, she's just a prisoner. I've been trapped here by that walking, talking, banana-looking guy. I don't even know his name. I can't remember how I got here. Sounds like Daryl. Are you okay? It's all such a blur. I'm not even sure I know what okay means anymore. You should go before you get trapped here, too. I've seen some things people should never see. What's going on in here? Banana Boy ships these boxes to businesses outside of the hotel. I don't know where. I'm just forced to process the bodies and pack the meat. Yeah. And make pan au chocolat. Not easy working in a dingy place like this, but I make do. I have to. I have to make everything so quickly. I don't have time to rinse the blood off my hands before preparing the pan au chocolat. I better get back to work. Ugh. Sorry to bother you. So probably the reason the Duchess is like so fond of the pan au chocolat is because they're made with blood. If I had to take a wild guess. Violet's special recipe for pan au chocolat that Daryl wants for Oakley. I can't take it from here. I have to find a way to copy it. Is it maybe using the camera that we have? Is this what Daryl's been putting in Oakley's deliveries? There has to be a way to show him. Words won't be enough. Right. You know what, Daryl? I don't know if you deserve Oakley. You were literally having people murdered. You were complicit, certainly, in having people killed, chopped up, and fed back to Oakley's customers. That's some fucked up shit. Chef Armando.
Make the dishes bigger, Chef Armando. Make the food more flavorful, Chef Armando. Well, Chef Armando would if Chef Armando was given quality meats and seasonings. Oh, you there. Are you the latest shipment to come in? Quickly, turn around so Chef Armando can grade your quality.
No thanks.
You barely have anything to work with anyway. Daryl's supply continues to disappoint. This human does not understand quality food. Chef Armando has a list of underworld-class ingredients that would be most helpful in the kitchen. Something sour and crunchy, something flaming hot and spicy, something yeasty and bubbly. These items could give the menu the rejuvenation it desperately cries out for and rid of this pesky human chef. How insulting to bring a human to enhance Chef Armando's precious menu. With these ingredients, this kitchen will be the best that the demon world has to offer.
Is that what your guests actually want?
It is. They simply do not know it yet. If only Chef Armando could acquire such delicate, hard-to-find ingredients. My coin purse of yowzers would open generously for anyone who could supply my needs.
Well, we got a couple of the things you want.
Chef Armando is pleased. Chef Armando would reward you with 20 yowzers for this ingredient. Do you want Chef Armando to take this hot sauce?
Yes.
Lovely. The heat, the pain, the flames. This will bring a nostalgic yet hellish comfort to our guests. How you have secured such an item perplexes Chef Armando, but you have achieved it nonetheless.
Nice.
As promised, Chef Armando rewards. Listen, little lamb chop, if you could bring Chef Armando what is left on his shopping list, his purse of yowzers will open yet again. When Chef Armando's condiment collection is complete, Chef Armando will create new culinary delights for the Duchess, and the kitchen can be rid of this dreadful human baker.
All right. Well, I imagine that the last ingredient is probably in the next zone. The yeasty and bubbly. I don't know. Is that just beer? All right. Well, let's give him the pickles.
Chef Armando is pleased. Chef Armando would reward you with 18 yowzers for this ingredient.
Yeah, you can take it, buddy.
Lovely. The sour tang, the zest, the crunch. This will feel completely fresh and new to our guests. How you have secured such an item is beyond Chef Armando's imagination, but you seem to be an excellent purveyor of high-grade ingredients.
Okay. All right, so if you find that last thing for him, then we can save Violet. And I don't know, guys. What do I don't want to help Clarissa, but I also don't want to keep this secret from Oakley either. This is fucked up. Like, if we want to help Oakley and Daryl, Choice of Torments, yeah. I mean, I don't really care about helping Daryl. I just don't want Oakley to be sad. And this won't, if he knew this, it would make him very sad, I feel. Oh. Maybe we go all in on helping Daryl. Because he said if we help him out, he'll change. That's not terribly likely. But it's what we're going to do. This will make Oakley happy. He's bound to appreciate Daryl's effort of a well-intentioned gift. Yeah. Sorry, Violet. We'll try to help you out next time, okay? All right, well, we did, not necessarily the thing I thought was a good idea, but we did the thing. I don't actually know where the Duchess is. Nor do I have an idea where we need to go next. Oh, actually, what I should do is go back and talk to Ad again. Because we can upgrade a couple more things. Or maybe one more thing. Two more things, perhaps. I think upgrading our healing is probably a decent idea. But it would be nice to do more damage as well. Yeah, like healing hasn't necessarily been the biggest deal for us. Maybe it doesn't really matter. Ugh, if this was, man, if we had one more Yowza, I would go for a third eye stun plus water bottle. As it is, I think we're going to take this one though. Okay. Now, sorry for bumping the mic there. I have 20 Yowzas. And I don't think I can afford anything except the axe damage, which I don't really care about. I think that's it. Unless we manage to get a, one more Yowza somehow. I think that's all for now. Oh, come on. Let's see while we're here. Okay, so I don't really know where we need to go next. We talked to this guy already. And I assume he's got nothing new for us. Yeah. Okay. And we don't have the ability to go into these rooms. Nor do we necessarily want to. And we couldn't get into the Duchess's room because we don't have a key. Yeah. The Duchess is not just hanging around either, which is, you know, we kind of want to have a chat with her potentially. I'm sure she'll find us when it suits them. No. All right, let's head back down to the front door. Maybe there's something down there. But I think all of these doors we've tried to access already once before, and they didn't really have anything important. Oh, Sulu. I don't know if Sulu is at the top of the stairs or what. Sulu may have been locked in the basement with me by my wife. Maybe he's in baby jail for doing crimes. Okay, well, we can't go that way. We apparently can't go to the front door. Ugh, we've been here for hours. There's no way to start a holiday. We heard the service here was going downhill, but we had no idea things were this bad. This is definitely all Daryl's fault. Is it a good idea to talk about your boss like that when he might be around here, over here? We're on holiday, babe. He's not our boss when we're off the clock. Have you seen other victims in town before? Why would I bother talking about work while on vacation? Get lost. Okay, well, you're the schlubs who are not letting me out the front door. Oh, maybe, is there a dining room down this way? Or maybe the dining room is across. Oh, no, here it is. Okay. Here we go. And here we go. Ta-da! I call that one the dance of ecstasy. Dan. Okay. Now for our main event. For all you wonderful, wonderful creatures. That's right, you guessed it. It's time for You Better Fall in Love with Me Quick or You'll Regret Your Decisions for the Next Year and 4 Months. Our contestant tonight is... Room 376. That's 367. Excuse me. Say hi, Room 367. Hi. Are you ready? Tonight's question is... Do you love me? I do. I love you. She's lying. Grind her. Ooh, that's not gonna feel good. Yikes. There we have it. Love is not in the air tonight. Join us again next week when we have Room 572 on stage. Well, that was gruesome. It's been such a dream staying at the hotel. I can't remember the last time I felt like a conscious being. I feel different here.
We don't often spend time like this. It's been magical.
Have you ever been on the floor with all the victims? Do you know where any of the doors lead to?
The victim corridor was part of the hotel tour, but we weren't allowed to stay long. Sorry, dear.
Fair enough. Oh, Creed. Hey, Michelle, my best friend. How's it going? I sent off that letter of yours. I can't believe you're getting involved with those one's personal affairs. They're an infamous couple, if you know what I mean. I wouldn't know nothing about any of that. The Duchess's affairs are none of my business. I plan to keep it that way, if you know what I mean. Anything else? What about the hotel? Are you enjoying yourself at the hotel? Of course. They got some of the best grub you'll find on this side of London. I've been well relaxed, and I'm even able to watch my favorite show, Dime Pels, for once. The current twist between Epiphany Oxblood and Canary Rouge. I haven't caught up on the latest episode. Don't spoil it for me. Anything else? No. Nope. Shit. Yeah, you know what? You maybe don't want to watch that show, Michelle, for your own mental health. If it's your ex that you're still pining over in romantic situations, you know, that's maybe not the best idea. But okay, do what you're gonna do. The entertainment here doesn't interest me one bit. All I care about is food. I'll go wherever there's a good carcass to consume. You got little nubs for hands, buddy. That's gonna make eating with a knife and fork challenging. But I believe in you. You can do it. Hotel staff.
Dan's performances can be lacking, but at least the segments with the victims are entertaining enough.
Yeah, this place fucking sucks. Various unrecognizable dishes on the table. They smell delicious. I do not want to eat them. I do not want to sample them. I don't really want to look at them any more than I already have done. Oh my god, again? Is that really half an hour? Holy gods. Oh. No, Sulu, no, you do not want these, my man. Hey, do you want to sniff? Do you want to sniff the bag? It's gonna make you go away. I'm running to Apache to pick up her food, so I figure you want a snack too. Oh my god, Viking. Oh, you will suck. You will suck. Okay, this is either apparently Stinky Socks or Tutti Frutti. I can tell you for free, I want Tutti Frutti. Sock? Yeah, well, we'll see. Nah. Oh, like, oh, that's weird. Oh, ooh, okay. Oh, that's like making my eyes water. What the fuck? Oh, it's, oh my god. Like in the back. Oh, no, I need more water. Oh my god. What the fuck? It's like a weird cheese, like a bad cheese and sweat mixed together, and it's just like it was sweet at the start, and I thought I had gotten away with the Tutti Frutti, but then it turned so fast. Oh my god, my eyes are stinging. What the fuck? What is in this? Oh. Oh my god. It's like, what the fuck? Oh my god. Oh. How's it compared to fish? It was better than fish, less putrescent than fish, but like it's like lingering in the back of my mouth in a different way. It's so hard to describe. I would do like do I just like do a piece of freeze-dried salmon the next time I want instead of a bean? Probably preferable. Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna be preferable, honestly. Okay, you're right here. I'll give you one, buddy. I know. You're getting one for free. No one's even opted to give it to you, but I'm just doing this out of kindness of my heart. Jesus Christ, that's my finger. Buddy, you just like made a colossal mess. Okay, we've gotten through that one. Slightly worse than I was. Oh, no, that was about as bad as I was expecting. Tubbs, are you on the giveaway list yet? Do you want to be? We're doing a giveaway for Fear the Spotlight. And it is It's a survival horror game, kind of retro style. There are 4 people on the list right now who's a part of the giveaway. So if you want in, you can be added. And anyone else out there, anybody's lurking or just hanging out, if you haven't let me know you want to be as a part of the giveaway, let me know. Just shout it out, put it in the chat, and I will add your name. Oh my god. That one was weird, guys. That one was super weird. Oh, all right. I'm good, thank you. Not a problem, not a problem. Just want to make sure you had the opportunity. Did you see? Wait, what? How did you see that? That's what they call the masterclass performance. Buddy, you didn't fucking do anything. You just used the torture device to kill someone. You didn't have to do much. It only appears that way because I make it look effortless. There's a reason the Duchess keeps me around, and it's not just for my good looks. Well, you don't have those either. What do you do here? Isn't it obvious? I'm an entertainer. If there's anything I've learned over the eons, humans are not as smart as they claim to be. You've still got something you want to say? The previous love. There's not a lot to say about it. Losing the embrace of heaven drove all of us demons mad. We all handle it differently. We all have different ideas of what it was that we lost that makes it what we are now. If one of us were to crack the code on how to go back, it would be the Duchess for sure. The Duchess is brilliant. You've still got something you want to say now? Just leave me. I need to begin focusing on my next performance. All right, Duchess. It's good to see you, Michelle. I've been thinking about you every hour on the hour. We've not had as much time together as I would like. We should make more of an effort to be in each other's company. I suppose now is as good a time as any. You don't seem well. Other victims. You already have hundreds of victims. What makes me different? They don't engage with me as you do. One candidate seemed promising, but she only had interest in acquiring the vision. What happened to her? Where's she now? She has entombed herself in the depth, near the threshold of the underworld, and here. I'll never visit her again, especially after she stole one of the keys to my room. Such a key is not easy to replace. She can rot in solitude for eternity. This is the kind of trouble humans get into when they play around in my world. Keep talking. I'm enjoying this. You don't seem well. I am fine. It is very polite of you to ask. You seem sad. None of this looks like it's working for you. If only you could have seen me before. Things were so different years ago, so much worse. I have my empire now. I'm on a quest to find love, all commendable things. You think love will fix you? I know it will, just as I know it would fix you too. All of this could be ours together if you would only accept my hand. Does that not appeal to you? Not even a tiny bit? I don't want to be stuck in your fantasy land. Look around you. There's not a whole lot this place has going for it. Our worlds being different does not make mine a fantasy. It only means you are not part of it. Not yet. It is up for you to decide whether you want to see more than what is in front of you. I am simply encouraging you to do so. Do I go with this? I always want to do all options. I've been thinking about you too. Careful, Michelle. I do not like being lied to. No, it's just... Why do you think love will fix everything? It is the only thing that I'm missing. It was the only thing stolen from me. I'm not sure it was the only thing that was taken away. It's the only thing that was taken away that mattered. You must have felt empty inside since... I know what that's like. Someone once told me it never feels the same after you lose your first love. That we have to accept the changes that new love can bring. It's hard. I'm still trying to learn what that means. I don't need change. I need love. It will bring everything back to how it was. Don't try to lower my guard, Michelle. keep talking. I'm enjoying this. I need to go. What a shame. You intrigue me. Let's have dinner together. I want to stare into those large human eyes for several hours on end. That is what you humans do, is it not? Tomorrow night, you can come here. It would be brilliant. I'm working the late shift tomorrow. I intend on surviving this whole ordeal, so I need to keep that job. I won't be able to make it. Don't worry, I'll sort it. Find something nice to wear. I like my darlings to dress well. I'll reopen my door to your bedroom. I recommend you use this to return home. You'll need all the rest you can get. Oof. Yikes-a-roni. Alrighty. Well, let's head back the way we came again. We don't really have a clue as to who the next victim is, which is unfortunate. We also don't have the next item for Violet. And we can't go that way. Okay, let's, I guess... Oh, Robin's left. Maybe she's through the door here? No? Okay. We'll do a little save here. Cheeky little save. Alrighty. Where is this? 917? No. I don't remember the room. Oh, here it is. 927. Any luck with your investigation? The Duchess mentioned one of the victims being somewhere between the threshold of the underworld and here. Very cryptic stuff. Apparently this victim wanted the girl. I wonder why it didn't work out between them. She got caught stealing a key from the Duchess. The Duchess wasn't very pleased, as you would imagine. Interesting. I noticed this floor has a weird feeling to it. It has the same je ne sais quoi I felt at the station where the Heartbreaker was stored. It's as I suspected. This floor is usually empty, and staying here long enough would make a demon queasy. It's strongest outside the Duchess's room. That must be where Benedict's signal is coming from. I just tried breaking in, but no luck. I've exhausted all I can do here for now. Let's catch up with Benedict at the church tomorrow. We can figure out our next move then. You should get some sleep. See you later. All right, Robin. Time to go. What an intense day. No kidding. Bedtime. So we should, if we have any dishes out, we should do them. No, okay. Nothing to interact with. I always forget to empty the trash. Fair enough. Not hungry. Need an updated wardrobe. Now this is water. My leafy friend. All right, let's go to bed. Hard to tell when I'm awake or when I'm dreaming. Another day and another third eye in my hand. So let's see. Clarissa wants revenge on Daryl. I know what it's like to screw things up. I think Daryl deserves another chance. Samuel, the angel of love, some love life he has. Losing hold of someone close, I understand what he's going through. He thinks demons can be redeemed. He makes the Duchess sound so helpless, like someone worth saving. But I... Oh dear. Can I make it through this? I miss the simpler times before all this mess.
Accept your destiny and do nothing. That is how you used to be. Return to that. There is no reason to change now. Tampering with fate only leads to pain. You will be dealt with.
Rude. I don't know what I did to, you know, get the dream eater out for me, but I don't like it. Okay. Folks, it is just about 11. I'm probably gonna have to wrap up shortly, unfortunately. Oh, Zulu, hello. What are you doing? Okay. Sure. This is our life now, I guess. I can do this with one hand. Oh, he's just sitting here in my arm and kneading my forearm. What a sweetie. All right, we want to get outside and go to the home booth and save. Oh, we got a Lucy. Lucy, what are you doing here? Excuse me, Lucy, what are you doing here? Your golden opportunity to get Leslie back is still here, but only just. You're a clever, good girl, Michelle. This is the last time I'll make you my offer. I won't do it. Have it your way. You don't deserve Leslie. It makes sense why she left you in your pathetic life. I'm not going to waste my time asking you anymore, but I will keep tabs on your progress. I like to have intimate knowledge on the affairs of those around me. I'm always a phone call away. You're a wretch. No, don't lick that, you dingus. No, what are you? That's my mic. Well, Lucy is, I'm pretty confident Lucifer. And, you know, the devil is tempting me, essentially. Hello? Piss off, Lucy. Sure. All right, folks, we're gonna call it here. Gotta put the cat down. We have one more thing to do before the end of the stream, and that is do the giveaway. Did I save? Yes, I saved. I was like, wait a second. Oh no. Alrighty, y'all. We are about to do a spin of the wheel. Anybody, this is your last chance. Ads coming in 3 minutes. No, sir. We're gonna give that a good old schnoozle. Anybody out there who's still watching and wants a chance to get in on this giveaway, please speak up now or forever hold your peace. This is a game called Fear the Spotlight. They'll bring it up. Do. Fear the Spotlight. It's a super cool game. Blumhouse Games, they're the folks who gifted me all these keys. And it's just like a classic kind of retro style survival horror situation. Retro horror puzzles. Survival horror puzzles, rather. Survival horror ambiance. Pretty cool. Alrighty, folks, here we go. Spinning in 3, 2, 1. Boop. And our lucky winner is Random Viking. Huzzah! Congratulations, Random Viking, on your lovely new Steam key. I'll send that over to you imminently. And congrats. Winning indeed. I will remove you from this wheel, and we will keep this going for future giveaways of more Steam keys. She's still picking up our food. Yeah, I'll send it to her over Steam. Steam chat or Discord or whatever. There's plenty of options. Alrighty, y'all. YouTube, have a great night. Thank you so much for stopping by, for hanging out, for spending time, and I appreciate your tuning in and supporting a good cause. Have a great night. I'll catch you next time. I'll be back on Thursday night playing more Story We're Closed. Have a good night, YouTube.